Hey everybody, how's it going? We have made it to Friday. Hope everyone's doing well. There we go. Let me know if the mic is a little loud. I realized the last couple of streams, I guess some software got updated or something, and it took my mic volume down, so that's should be fixed now. For some reason it didn't mess with the EQ, just the input, whatever. But excuse me, I hope everyone's doing well. I am still recovering a little bit from being sick. I got through the stream with Rhyme yesterday. That's about all I can say. That I don't even remember half of stream yesterday. But made it through, and we are good to go now. So hopefully everyone has had a good week. If you made it to Friday, good job. And if you made it to Friday without punching a coworker, double points. If you did punch a coworker, please do remember to ask yourself, did they deserve it? Apologies if today is a slightly lower energy stream. I'm going to try my darndest. But if you have ever been sick, which I think everyone has been at some point, I think you understand. And if you don't understand because you haven't been sick, I envy you, but also, like, that's crazy. Like, that's crazy. And I hope that you keep up that like good health streak, because that's awesome. It seems like my mic is picking up a lot more than normal. I need to, like, actually test it, huh? That. I guess I could have done that intelligently, like, through Twitch, huh? Instead of being stupid and going through my monitor. So we just have a couple of things that we gotta work out, right? Oh. Oh. Gosh dang it. There. Alright. You can hear Atlas. Yay. Oh my gosh, you can even hear me. This is crazy. Let me turn that down just a little bit. Alright, let's try if you ever make a program that has a slider, please, for the love of everything, allow manual inputs. That way people don't have to okay. No, I think that fixed it. I just had it a little high is what it felt like. I thought I had it higher earlier, but I guess not. Okay, cool. I think that did it. If it needs to be a little bit louder, please let me know. It is so hard to talk when you can hear yourself talking back to you, like, 4 seconds after. I just got notified about the mobile dashboard. Thank you, Twitch, for the very quick response. Um. All right. Apologies. All right. With that, we're gonna go ahead and get moving and let everyone else file in a little bit. I have thought about extending this like opening time, but I don't know how I feel about that. Let me know what you think. Discord, chat, wherever. Just don't email me. I've seen people get emailed, and that just baffles me. Why are you emailing me? What are we, like 60? Email is meant for professional communications. And I guess you can be a professional on Twitch, huh? Just haven't really considered that. Alright, let me... Oh, my bad. I turned that off. If you can't tell, we are going for a little bit more for chill today. Oh, I forgot. We got our lax here. We got our lax. So we're just gonna hold lax here. Every time we're using our Snorlax, mini lax is gonna show up. Okay, that's the current plan. Someone remind me of that in like 10 minutes when I forget. Yeah, let's just hit me with something. What? Where is it? I got it. He's already out of the room. That was left-handed and horrible. Because it was left-handed, but oh well. You gonna give it back? No, you got it. Give it here. Still working on. Hand it to me. There we go. Oh. Menstrual Reminiscence. What a username. Thank you, Saribot. Alright, let's go ahead and transition. I've also just noticed that our level cap is incorrect. I can't tell you what it is right now, but we will go ahead and get rolling while I look that up. Anyone know level cap off the top of their head? I feel like it's 17, but that might also be wrong. Crystal 16. This is why we check. We've used 9 Pokemon? Who have we used? I'm so confused. Is that right? I don't think that's right. Because that means we would have used 2 Pokemon. And did I use Hoppip? I don't know. Frick. I'm gonna have to scrub a VOD. No. Because did I wind up using Gloom? I think I wound up using Gloom, right? Or did I? Yes, I did. I did. So that was 7, 8 for Snorlax, 9 for Cyndaquil. Got it. Okay. I think that's right. I will double check. Oh gosh. My cords are tangled. I'm doing super great today. There. Okay. Success. I think I put the egg away already. Let me go ahead and level a little bit. I want everyone at like 12, I think. Okay. I hope the there we go. I feel like with these three, I'll be fine, right? Like, Lax is gonna be good. Oh, shout out to Shinies! I still can't believe we pulled that. That was insane. I should clip that realization. I didn't think about that till just now. Oh, frick. We don't have an encounter here. Oh, Rattata. That's good. That's good. That's good. I like that one. Do. How's everyone doing right now? There we go. All right. No nickname for the rat. Oh, something. I heard. Wait, did I already have a rat? I didn't have a rat already. It says that I had a rat. Frick, did I just duplicate an encounter? Did I just waste a bunch of Pokeballs? I don't know what I'm doing. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. I just marked rat, apparently, for some reason. And Venonat? Why did I... Oh. Oh. I see. I loaded the wrong tracker. It just happens to line up really, really closely because we're, like, really early. Weird. Wait. Am I short an encounter? Hi, Cyber. So I have Pidgey. I don't think I'm short an encounter. I have Pidgey, Hoppip, Caterpie. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. I was like, wait, what? Oh, Zubat. I am missing Zubat on here. How are we doing today, Cyber? We making it through the workday? That's what Strive's doing right now. I think we're good. Because, yeah, we did lose one encounter. We lost the Growlithe on 36 or whatever it is. Because it decided to roar us. Because he's a turd. Doing fine. Decided to reinstall Pokemon Unite. Okay. I vaguely remember that game having like starting to go down, right? Right, it's not here. Not helpful. I remember this is in a really stupid spot, but I can't remember where. Oh, it's definitely been going downhill. And that's where I'm like, found it. System time. Start time at fixed time. I need it to be like night. What the? Oh, I was like, it didn't work. I forgot I can't see anything. They did make a change that you auto-learn moves rather than having to select them. Well, isn't that because they lock you into sets now? So it's not like you have to select, you know, which of the two moves you want because you're locked into one. Is that guy supposed to be down there? I think he's supposed to be at a different spot. Just gonna move that over here. Since you can only load into match... Ah, ha, 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 ha. Look at me go. I remember things. Sometimes. That is really strange that they did that. Like, was it... Poop. There's crazy. I was waiting for it. I knew it was coming. The crazy poop. Pretty sure it was to make the game less complicated for new players. Sure. Sure it was. I prefaced this at the start of stream, but now that some more people are here, this might be a slightly lower energy stream, as I am sick. I'm still getting over a stomach bug or something. I did not have a meal of this, I just really needed a Coke. Just to clarify, when someone inevitably is like, doesn't feel good, still got Sonic for lunch. No, I did not. Okay. Anyway, then yeah, less complicated for newer players. 5-year-old are still gonna suck. And adults are still gonna do fine. Or not. I've seen some terrible plays that I was like, that has to be a bot, right? And then they reported me for something, which means they weren't a bot. They were just bad. Unless bots can't report, can they? Girlfriend is angry. Did you call someone baby again? We gotta have callbacks, by the way. You always gotta call back to stuff. I will say that there's a new solo mode event, and dear God, the first stage was a slaughter. 1,400 to 0. Did they end the match early? I was legit two-shotting with Buzzwole. I don't know if that's good. Like, obviously two-shotting is good, but I don't know how insane it is with Buzzwole specifically. This is Sandshrew or Onyx? Or I could fish. Fishing really doesn't help me here. But I do have to change the time. No, I used her makeup brush and nail polish to paint my Warhammer minis. Every time I think I know what Crazy might say, he proves me wrong. That I clearly know nothing.
Well, there's a reason his name is Crazy.
Did you hear why he's in trouble?
No, do I need to know why he's in trouble?
He used his girlfriend's makeup brush and nail polish to paint his Warhammer minis. The face I just got.
Oh, he's in trouble.
This is why Crazy is in trouble today.
Crazy, you're supposed to be in trouble.
Do that again.
Crazy, you're supposed to be in trouble.
She's picking up today. Yay!
Hi, peoples.
Last time you were not picking up very well because my mic settings got changed when the program updated, and I didn't notice it.
Well, that would be why.
It was a struggle.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was pretty rough. I'm not fighting that thing with a bird. That's a rock.
Now, depending on the nail polish you used, I would not complain about you using the nail polish per se, but the makeup brush, you're really in trouble for that one.
So crazy. I'm gonna help you out here a little bit. I worked with a guy who got in massive trouble. Learn from him real quick as I tell this story. He got in massive trouble, right? Because, and subsequently banned from doing laundry. So, you know, use at own risk. Because his wife was like, hey, can you do the laundry for me? And he was like, yeah, sure, I got it. And then he put her wedding dress in the laundry.
With something red.
No.
Oh, I thought he put it
No.
dyed it too.
No. He was like, I didn't put anything red in there. It was all whites. And she was like, I'm going to kill you. There you go. I have just realized I have really bad Pokemon to be fighting, like, in a rock area. So we need to not do that if we can avoid it. Whew. Okay. Like 40% of the game, I was legit camping their entire team at their main goal. I literally did not go below 70% health. That's insane. What if he was just trying to make it a clean fit? That's funny. For legal reasons, do not put wedding dresses in the laundry. I am not advising doing that. Nor will I save you from her wrath. Or his wrath, I guess, if he wore the wedding dress. I also got a chandelier from the license. Oh, that's pretty neat. Okay, so I have a Hoppip already.
Hey, listen.
Thank you for the check-in, Rara. Rara is our, like, top-tier check-in person. Oh, a hydrate. Okay, I hydrate. I'm hydrating with Coca-Cola. Because my tummy does not like water right now. Is there anything useful here? I honestly think the most useful thing to get might be like Apom. Okay, unmarried imbecile here. Why not wash it? I'm really not. You are like the most consistent at redeeming the check-ins. So, good job. Bunch of people, and I think part of the reason is because I didn't have them before. And so, people forget about it. Which is fair. I'm not, like, blaming anybody for it. But, like, I think people forget about them. And thus, they have not pulled them. According to my streak, I'm at 12 of 27. Well, so for a little bit there, I think even while you were here, it was broken. Strive had like 100 stream streak and like 2 check-ins. Again, to be fair, I didn't have them the entire time. Check-in by pooping. Sentences I never thought I would read. Also, crazy. Unmarried, why not wash the wedding dress? Wedding dresses are not meant to go in washing machines. They are meant to be dry cleaned, if anything. But typically, a woman will wear the wedding dress for the ceremony and the reception. So you're wearing it for a total of like 4 hours, 6 hours max, I would say. You don't need to wash it. If you do want to wash it, dry clean it. Also, yes, machines are very rough on certain clothes. It's also real long. There's normally like real delicate stitching or tooling in there. Don't ask why they put tools in dresses. I don't understand it. Or beads. Beads get ripped off real easy in washing machines. Whew, we made it. So, there you go. Same with anything with sequins. Yeah, see, Rara gets it. My sister was a competitive dancer at one point. And the amount of sequins that her costumes had, insane. I hate them so much. You hate things with sequins? Or you hate washing machines? Not as much as glitter? So, to be fair, you're comparing sequins that can be picked up and the herpes of craft supplies. And I feel like that's not a fair, like, comparison, because there's very few things in this world that I hate more than glitter. Why so expensive for 6 hours? Summer dress lasts so long for a fraction of the price. Again. So that, okay, hang on. Wedding dresses, first off, if you ask for anything for a wedding, the price is going to go up by like at least double, right? Typically it goes up higher than that. Let's say when one fail their task. See? Rara gets it. But at one point, dresses, specifically white dresses, were actually used as a status symbol because it was very difficult to keep a dress white. So you would have a white new dress, pretty much. And it was like, oh, look how rich they are. And then at some point, people were like, it's a symbol of purity. Don't know when that started happening. However, wedding dresses...
It was one of the queens.
Did not...
My brain is saying Victoria.
Victoria never married, though.
Well, then maybe it wasn't Victoria.
Yeah.
One of the queens did it. And everyone was like, oh, we have to be just like her. I want a white wedding dress, too.
That's fair.
Nobody.
The queens mess everything up. Queens and kings, I guess.
The rich people.
Yeah. Technically, is any dress you wear for a wedding? Yeah. Same as rings? Exactly. I don't know who started the whole thing that, like, an engagement ring should be 2 months' salary. Go jump in a hole.
A diamond company.
A diamond company. Just don't go to stores. Yes. 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 Stores made for weddings. Also, if you're going to, like, if you want a wedding cake, don't tell them it's for a wedding. Tell them that it's for a, like a party, and put your own frickin' toppers on. Or don't have toppers. Me and Mars's rings are lantern rings. That's amazing. That's amazing. She's fully aware of this, so I don't have any qualms saying it. Lady Q's engagement ring was from a pawn shop. Like, I can hear her saying that she was scared of what I was going to say in the next room. But yeah, like, I have red, they have blue. Sorry, my brain was not functioning there. Could not read that. Interesting that you went with red and blue. Isn't red the rage ring? Which one's purple? Because I think, isn't blue love? What is purple? Purple is Star Sapphire, right? What is that ring? Ah, blue is the only core that can remove it. Oh, okay. That got a lot cuter. that was really cute. Orange is greed. I know that one. My cousin pawned her engagement ring, then bought one for I'm sorry. Did you Crazy. I think you meant to say then bought a house. Not one, just a house. Purple is indigo. Flips villains to good. I don't remember the... Oh, okay. She didn't like the one her... I'm also trying to decide if K means something different in other countries. What's a currency that could be abbreviated as K? Krupels. Because my brain hurts. Cromer. Anyone happen to know the base power of oh, I can't look at it. What's the base power of lick? I think tackle's still better, right? This is my egg move, by the way. Snorlax gets like one egg move in this generation. Ow. Bonk. Lick is 30? Okay. Thank you. Because I don't think they sell carrot that high. I wrote K for the conversion? Okay, so that says $126. Crazy, because there's a period there. I'm not gonna lie, I'm real confused by the use of commas and periods in Europe. Because, like, to me, hang on. To me, that is $100,000. But in other countries, that could also mean $100. I don't understand the thing he's saying. I'm just kind of going along with it. Oh, Phantom! I was so distracted, I almost missed the poke. I love Phantom. I can't spell. Crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Some of your stories scare me. That one actually makes me physically ill. I keep hearing my name get used, and I am hoping they're not picking up on Mike. Y'all don't need to know my government name. I think we're good. It's really hard to tell. They're like very faintly picking up randomly. I might need to turn it down just a little more. I also can't tell if they're picking up or my fan is picking up. None of us in the family like her. We rarely talk to her. The fuck was that ring made out of? It was made out of the material from Avatar. You know, unobtainium. Also, I can fully understand that, Crazy. I also have some relatives that, like, spend money. And you just kind of like, what? And then typically they complain later about how they can't like afford rent or something, and it's like, you bought 2 cars in 3 months. Yeah. I don't know if that's your. I'm not like trying to project that onto your cousin, but like.
Did you just say somebody else also bought 2 cars?
We're actually talking about Crazy's cousin. Sorry.
What about Crazy's cousin?
Just guess the price of the ring.
Oh no.
Guess the price of the ring.
Have you got any description of the ring?
No. Just
wedding ring?
Ring expensive.
12,000.
Higher.
30,000.
Magnitudes higher.
Oh, rich ring.
Yes.
100,000.
126.
Goodness gracious, I can buy a house with that.
That's what I said. I was like, did you mean to put she sold the ring
An
and
engagement ring, not a wedding ring? You had to buy another ring on top of that?
oh, it's her 4th marriage. I'm not gonna lie. Straight up read it's her 4th marriage. She buried her 3 past, and I was like, that's how she pays for him. She just stabs him in the middle of the night. Oh, in debt. Never mind. They were assholes. Hi, Strive. I thank you for being here. I appreciate it. This is the wildest conversation I've ever read. No, I'm still mildly in shock about the $126,000 ring that someone bought. Like, the ring costs 3/4 of my house loan. Yeah. No, they were quite nice. That's so unfortunate. Why is it always the jerks that wind up at the, like, the nice people always wind up with jerks. Both directions, right? Nice girl, jerk guy. Nice guy, jerk girl. Also, Questy, she wanted wolves present at the ceremony, but thought it was too expensive, so she settled for swans. Could have gotten a sexy goose. However, I also feel the need to kind of like... we are definitely approaching the realm of like how much of this is being made up because it's funny. And how much do I need to believe is made up so that I don't lose my mind? Post Malone paid $10 million for a cardboard ring? Respectfully, actually, no. Full disrespect. I hope to never meet your cousin. Many of us do, my friend. I have so many questions. Oh, yeah, okay. She's been on TV 3 times in like a financial aid television program. Does she think she's a movie star? Is that where this is going? People spend way too much on Pokemon cards, so a ring isn't the worst. Correction. People pay scalpers too much on Pokemon cards. Oh, I saw a thing. Average adult hobby cost. Did I seriously get poisoned twice back to back? We get out of this. All right, supposedly the top 5 popular hobbies reading, video games, cooking, DIY, and arts and crafts, and traveling. Traveling is a hobby? And supposedly, the average person only spends $98 on a hobby per month. Excuse me? To be fair, people spend... Oh, sorry. She just tells the bankers and advisors that they got no clue what they're talking about and to shut up when she asks someone for handouts because she's broke. Oh, there we go. Also, someone did buy a Cheeto shaped like a Charizard for 88 grand. There was, it was like a list of like, when you're rich and you want to prove it, right? Someone paid for the phone number 777-7777. And they paid the appropriate amount of money, right? So they paid, what, 7 figures, 7 sevens, for a phone number? A phone number? Also, someone threw like a $10 million cat wedding or something like that. Cheetozard be funny. It's crazy. Not the person. It is absolutely absurd what some people just have laying around, essentially. People really do just buy the dumb shit. Say, yeah. Yep. You know, instead of, like, I don't know, building a library, feeding people, paying off my student loans. That's what someone needs to do. That's what they need to do. If you have the money for it, could someone please pay for my loans, my student loans specifically? I'll pay for all my other loans, but student loans are stupid. You want to prove you're rich? Pay off multiple people's student loans. Wise words from Dan. First off, hi Dan. Riding a motorcycle for the first time is like trying corn and mayo with salt. It's scary but life-changing. If you haven't had corn and mayo, you've never experienced life. I don't like mayo. But okay. Welcome on in, Dan. We're not here to judge hot takes, so feel free to have them, so long as they are not, you know, bad hot takes. This man is not turning. Frick, you got me. I think I'm gonna hit level cap here. I did. Okay, that works out for me, though. He ends with his Scyther, right? So this could be actually pretty good. If you want to prove you're rich, pay for someone's surgery. Ooh, that's a good one. If I want to prove I'm rich, I'll go fill up my tank. Oh my gosh. So we were traveling, right? That's why I was off for a week. We were traveling. But now we're back. Yay. Anyway. Important part here is that while we were in a different state, the gas was $4.79 a gallon. Now, if I remember right, that's pretty cheap for Europe, but that's really freaking expensive here. Like, insanely expensive. Sorry, I got a little worked up there. I pre-ordered the only official Hilda figure. Oh, a reissue. Sorry, I was reading reissue. I was reading the I as an L, and I was trying to... Hilda and Tep... What? Oh! Hilda from Pokemon! I went straight to Fire Emblem. I went to the pink-haired axe-swinging girl. And I was like, why was Hilda with a Tepig? Oh. In my defense, certain names are associated with certain series more. Oh, that was funny. I was so confused. Anyway, how much a gallon, you said? Good God, where are you? California? It was $4.79 a gallon. Crazy. A gallon is 3.8 liters. So I don't know what that works out to per liter, but more than $1. Right about 2? No, wait. I'm dumb. Right about 1.5? I don't know. If I was gonna order an FE3 3H figure, it would be Edelgard. I already have a For Pokemon fans, we either complain about everything or do everything except think of Pokemon. I am starting to believe my average gas price here is currently $3.48, according to AAA. I will take your word for it. I also thought that was bait. I'm not gonna lie. I 1,000% thought that was bait. It looks like it. It looks like bait. All right, here we go. You can tell that I don't do a lot of figures. When I get my shelves, I might Wimpod! Sorry. I like Gillispud. I'm gonna have to figure out how to use Gillespod in this game, in this Genlocke. I like Gillespod. Gillespod just looks cool. Objectively looks cool. And is pretty good. First impression plus E-exit, so good. Really solid stat spread, exactly. I also like that it looks like it's stat spread. Does that make sense? Like, Scyther looks like it should be pretty quick. Kinda. It looks like it should hit hard. It has freaking knives for hands, right? And it has... And it looks kind of frail, right? Very bug-like, very frail. And Scyther looks like that. Snorlax looks like it could sit on you and kill you. And very bulky. That it's correct. It's correct. And then you have things that don't look right. Like friggin' Cryogonal. Why is Cryogonal so fast? Why is Claydol so fast? Looks slow, looks beefy, should hit like a truck physically, but also knows to win. Exactly. Like, it looks, Gillespod looks like you're gonna punch it in the face, it's gonna blink at you, and then send you to the moon. And it looks slow. Doesn't look fast. It's got little legs. And that's what it is. I'm trying to come up with a Pokemon that doesn't look like its stat spread other than just Cryogonal. Cryogonal always struck me as a physical wall. Definitely not. No whim. Ah! He's okay. I get the next one. I get the next one. If you have multiple Wimpods, is that a pod of Wimpods? the questions that bother me at night. Also 20. Helps if I put level cap, not the wrong thing. It's a pile of weenies. Mean. Why does Mantike have more special defense than Groudon? Mantike is one that I do question. It does not look like it should be as tanky as it is. Also, picking Groudon, probably not the best one. I always think Groudon, like Groudon's more physical, right? But conversions are... Tonks! Hello! Cheaper prices. Wait, what? $7.50 and get... I should not complain about gas prices here, is what I've learned. Because that's crazy. Tonks, you are in time for a couple of things. First off, music coming back. Second, it'd be wheel time. I think I need to edit my wheel, though. Give me a second. I do. Oh, well, first off, hang on. I still need to edit it. You cannot stay. Oh, of a mood. Need to isolate myself. Hey, totally understand. Tonks, I hope that this helps. I got you. Atlas. Tonks is here. Come on. Tonks is here. Where? Sit. Hey. Get it. He has decided it's too much effort to stand up. He'll be back here in a second. Agreed, little man. Agreed. Yeah, why does Archeops have 112 special attack? Also, Tonks, I understand that you're having a bad day, but I do want to say congratulations. I meant to message you earlier and say congratulations on 3rd place. That is wonderful. I can't remember if I said that last night. I barely remember stream yesterday. I'm sorry, buddy. Here. Ready? Catch it. Right off the head. You should... Boom. Did that pick up on mic? It did. She says hi. Yeah. Just the shout did, I think. Oh, hi buddy. You're back. He's looking for more. You most likely did. Valid. Okay. I forgot what I was doing. He's gone. There went his butt. Sorry. He doesn't. He has decided he does not require butt scratches today. What is it with dogs and butt scratches? Can anyone explain that? Oh. Bam! Sorry. The conversations you can hear from the other room. Obviously, I only hear parts of them, but it's still funny. All right. I think last time I didn't do a whole lot of polls or any predictions, whatever they're called. Partially due to spin the wheel. I'm sorry, I was showing the wheel. I'm not ready. I will admit, I didn't even notice. It's okay. Tonks, you're doing fantastic. Little brain fried still from Am I missing someone on the wheel? Oh, Abra. I just didn't write down Abra. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. What does the wheel... Almost put well. Wheel. Got it. Does the There you go. Song. Also, just for everyone's specific desire, there is now a green beldam on the wheel. What song? Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't I don't know why, but my first thought was the just someone, what the fuck? Oh. And I was like, what song are you talking? I don't know any song that starts with what the I'm sure there's a song out there that starts with that. Or is titled that. I really don't want to look it up though. But I'm not on a company computer, so I could. There are some very unhinged songs out there. So I would not be overly surprised. Get your votes in. Who put 69 on Abra? Who did that? Why are we putting 69 on the child? What? Who do you think? I mean, when you put it like that. Wheel time! I would have much rather Lapras here. Or actually, Nidoran would have been amazing. If it had landed on green Beldum, I would have lost my mind. I'm gonna leave... Uh-oh. 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 Oh no, we can't have green, but... Ah! Well played. Gonna have to name it Green Beldum because it's red. I almost clicked Abra. We rolled Staryu. I can't fix it, okay? Because there's only 4 colors and there's 4 other Pokemon other than Beldum. Oh, wait. Hang on. Wait, what if I do this? There we go. Now we have 1 green Beldum. Oh, you can specify colors? Can you tell that I played with this so much? Oh my gosh, there's so many colors.
This is the wheel.
It is the wheel. I already spun
Now
it.
you can change the colors.
No!
We had a whole conversation about this on
I can pimp the wheel. That is...
Let's not phrase it that way.
I was just reading chat. Sometimes you just read chat and you let what happens happens.
Yeah, we had a whole conversation about this because I said the yellow is yellow and the purple is purple and the black is black, but then the one thing was the wrong color, and it drove me nuts. For Tonks's, when they were spinning for colors.
Oh, yeah.
All of them matched except for one.
Yes. Let's be real. You can just summarize it as I read something from Tonks. No.
Not necessarily.
No.
Sometimes it's from like crazy.
I was about to say, I think you missed the conversation about the $126,000 engagement ring.
Which was insane.
Which is by far the most unhinged thing I think I've read today.
Yes. Also, hi Tonks! And everyone else is here.
I'm glad that
I think I said that already, but hi.
I'm glad we're on the same page, Tonks.
Yes. The only thing you should be buying that is that expensive is a house. Maybe a yacht if you're like a yacht kind of a person. Like a boat, I can get behind buying a $126,000 boat.
Really? You can get behind the boat?
Yeah.
Shocker. I feel like a camper is even way too much.
I can get behind a $126,000 camper.
That's not a camper. That's a home.
Like it would have to be a really, really nice camper.
No. Still no.
I'm talking like it teleports itself.
Fair enough. All right, Tonks. Thank you for being here. Go have good foods. Enjoy your night. Your night. I was like, wait, what time is it? Get as many drinks as is required. Bye. Oh, the hype Larvitar. Yee. I need to get more emotes. No one reminded me to hold the Snorlax while we were using Snorlax. His claw came off. Anyway, sorry. Deposit. I now get a water type, which I haven't had. Ow. I don't know if that picked up on mic, but my ankle just felt like it shattered. Ow. Candy. Alright, so Lax is pretty good against... Give me a second, I'll get there, I promise. What the frick is that thing called? Ghastly. It's really good against Ghastly, actually. I do have to look up when I can get water stones, because I think I cheated last time. Or at some point. I think I gave myself a water stone a little early. Ghastly. Okay, so we might be here for a minute, because it physically can't hit me. You know what I should do? That's kind of a problem. Could I wake up, please? Oh, I'm not supposed to be speeding up during this fight, but I think it's okay. At least for this section. There we go. I'm gonna leave the cool music here. Oh, whew, I was like, tackle. I really don't want to switch out, so we're just gonna keep going. That can flinch. I can't remember if that burns a confusion turn or not. That's 2 flinches, by the way. 3. Okay, I get the tackle off. 3 flinches in a row, mind you. Right after this, Snorlax becomes absolutely cracked. Alright, I'm at like +4 defense or something like that, so that's fine. Water gun. This is gonna do like 5. My bad, it did 8. That's gonna do 5. Okay. Oh, that's right. Confusion damage got buffed in later gens, I think. I also really like the Leer into water gun strat. That's pretty awesome. It's like, I don't know what to do. What do you do against a Snorlax? And I looked him in the eye and said, perish. Normally, major fights, right? We do the in-game sound. But, eh. Oh, I didn't give myself a Moonstone. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go pack. We're going to go repel. We need to repel here so that we have stuff. So that we have this encounter for later. Right? Because right now I need to delay so that we have oh, I have 2 normal types. Sorry, I just realized that. Is my repel not worn off yet? I feel like that normally wears off by now. There it is. There it is. Alright, so we walk here, talk to this guy. Just kidding. Talk to this guy. I have cut. I now have to figure out who can use cut. Because for some reason, Pokemon that should be able to use cut can't. Oh, Sandshrew can. That'll work. Oh, no, I need to talk to you, right? There we go. I now have charcoal. Yay. Obviously, I teach it to Kartana. You know what? Cyber, I don't know how I ever forgot to do that. You're a lifesaver. How often do you go to the doctor? I mean, how often does Doc show up in stream? I mean, come on, Kartana is such an iconic Gen 2 Mon. My favorite Gen 2 Pokemon, Kartana the Ultra Beast. What's an Ultra Beast? Still don't know. Could you imagine the amount of backlash Game Freak would have gotten if they had put in Ultra Beasts in Gen 2? Could you imagine how people would be like, this is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. How did we get here? We went from, oh, look, it's a cute little Pokemon to, we're coming through a wormhole and it's a giant mosquito. What? Buff mosquito, even. What's funny is that they actually put Kartana in Gen 1. And it actually beat the game faster than Mega Mewtwo. Why? The reason it gets cut by level up. Oh, so they just taught it. I see. Interesting. Yeah, completely skipped the SSN. I feel like I am in danger right now. I need to get out of this forest. I'm not even worrying about that. Whatever I need to do to get out of this forest right now. I'm going to have to burn one more repel, right? Nope, nope, made it. Hoo! Hoo-hoo. Okay, so okay. What is even on this route? I can't remember. Hoot Hoot. It's not even available in daytime, isn't it? Is it not available in Ilex during the day? Oh, you correct. It's available by headbutt trees though during the day. One mechanic that I did think was interesting. First off, they did headbutt trees. I thought headbutt trees were pretty interesting. Think they should have kept them in other games. What I found really interesting, though, is if you do a headbutt encounter at night, sometimes the Pokemon falls out asleep. That's pretty neat. I think that's a really cool, like, little mechanic there. Hidden grottos were pretty cool. That is true. My main problem with hidden grottos is apparently, I did not know this until I played White 2 as a Nuzlocke, all of the hidden grottos are listed as hidden grotto. So you only get one encounter. Now, to be fair, I guess you could like walk in and be like, not that one, and then just leave, just slide out of there. But like, so you get to like pick your encounter maybe, because you haven't started the encounter yet. I don't know how that would work. I feel like that's cheaty. Yeah. You can also look up, because certain Pokemon only spawn on certain routes, so you can just sit there and like trial and error it. Right? But you also have to run from the encounter. Oh yeah, because they don't reset. They don't reset until you run from them. Or pick up the item. So I guess you would just be burning possible grotto encounters until a specific one. That'd be weird. I don't think I need anything here. Do I just get a headbutt encounter? If I pick up a Hoot Hoot, I need to pick up a Paris in Ilex. To pick up a Paris, the best, it's 5% chance period. If I go during the day, I risk Weedle. And I can't get Weedle anywhere but the bug catching contest now. So I can't do that. So I need to go at night. If I go at night, I already used Oddish, so I don't have to worry about that. That's 50% out of the way. Now we just need 45 more. I don't have a Psyduck, but I can wait on that. I don't have a Hoot Hoot, and I don't have a Venonat. Venonat is going to be one of the annoying ones. Also, I only get one Headbutt TM right now. It's going on Snorlax. Why would it not go on Snorlax? Right. But my thought process, I guess I can get a Hoot Hoot pretty much anywhere, but it's a roll. I'm trying to think of like what gives me the best odds at catching things. Right? Because like nothing on this route other than Rattata, I think, really appears anywhere else. Hoot Hoot's 20% at night, but Drowsy is higher than that. Snubble, I can pick up Snubble, but Snubble's not anywhere else, and it, well, is Snubble anywhere else? Hang on, if Snubble's like in another spot, it might be worth trying to pick up the Snubble. 34, 35, so it's on 35, but I could also go at night to avoid it. if I... Oh, I can try for Growlithe again. I do like Growlithe. Might wait till Leaf Green. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. I think, unfortunately, I feel like Growlithe is better than Typhlosion in Gen 3 and onward. I just think it's better. It gets Intim or Flash Fire. Intim's a little more important there. It gets all the same moves pretty much, but it's also a physical. It's a physical and special attacker. It's a mixed. It's not quite as fast, but it does get access to E-Speed and Flamethrower and can actually use Flare Blitz, unlike Typhlosion. But I'm also gonna like not use it probably after Gen 4 because of Infernape. Yeah. We're also gonna have to figure out when we get there what we're gonna do about SNS. Because Infernape's not available in SNS, but it is available in the other games. In Arceus and Scarby. We'll figure out what to do there. I think Gross isn't in Arceus. Neither is Lapras. I think initially I said they just retire, but like if we retire them, if we bring them to the E4 and retire them that way, do we get to catch another one? I guess that's the question we have to answer. We'll figure that out. Okay, so pretty much all that I determined is I don't know what to do here. I think I just send it. If I... Yeah, because I can get Hoot Hoots everywhere, I feel like. Hoot Hoots are everywhere. It's just a paragraph. It's just a paragraph of locations. It is everywhere. 29. 25. Where's Route 25? Oh, that's in Kanto. Yeah, that's Bill's house, right? So 1, 2, 5, 25, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34. Doesn't like 33 for some reason. 34, 35, 36, 37. Ilex Forest National Park. 26, 27, 29, 30 again. Oh, those are all at night. I see. I should probably look at picking one up before Route 34. Or 43, sorry. I'm on 34. Because if I can do it then... then I have a better chance of getting a Venonat. So... if I go 34 at night and then 35 at night, I think... Well, I should probably do 35 at night first. Is my rappel still going? Cool. Let's see if I can make it through here. We're just gonna battle this guy. Normally I don't, but I don't feel like dealing with the grass again. Uh-oh. Spearow, save me. Oh, that was almost bad. Also, I think Tri-Attack's just stronger than super effective Peck. Because Peck's like 30 base and Tri-Attack's 80. Really, bud? He played with his ball, got it stuck in a corner. Okay, and is just laying on his bed like, oh, that was so much effort. It's so funny. I'm gonna see if there's any trick to this. Hang on. Pokemon Crystal Odd Egg tricks. Let's see here. All Pokemon hatch from the odd egg with. I was seeing if there was like a time of day thing. You know what? Just because I'm gonna change the time and see if we get a different encounter. Oh, why are people messaging me? I don't mind people messaging me on Discord, but like, why do I have so many pings right now? Sorry, I always have to make sure that it's not like something important. Found it. Let's change this to AM. That sounds fun. So now it's just stupid dark. Yeah. Alright, talk to this dude. I was raising Pokemon with my wife. There's an egg. Here you go. Thanks. Tyrogue. Gosh, dang it. That sucks. I wanted anything else. I mean, all the babies aren't great. But, like, smooch 'em. Smooch 'em would be okay. I think. Maybe, possibly. Alright, we're going to deposit. Withdraw. I heard the Pokemon Crystal is the worst selling Really? That surprises me. If that is true, that really surprises me. I guess it shouldn't. Okay, good thing that we have that already. That shouldn't really surprise me. But it does. Because that really seems like Crystal seems like one of those that people really liked. Although I guess they would have had to buy it to know that, huh? Okay, we now have the coin case. Huh. Weird. Okay, so we have now arrived here, which means we can take a look here. Hang on, stats. Attack 47, special attack 31. That's not too bad. We're now able to do this. Why do I have returns? I shouldn't have returns. I'm gonna sell those. Alright, not a whole lot in here. Can learn headbutt, huh? Important part here is fire punch. Figured you could learn it. Is it great? No. Is it better than lick? Yes. Although lick might not be bad against Morty. Now, okay, hang on. Strive got me curious. Pokemon games by units sold. Curious. The worst selling mainline game. Do we count Coliseum as mainline? Okay. Then that does in fact appear to be the case. Now, it only sold 6.4 million copies. But according to this, Emerald is actually the second worst selling. And then Platinum. I guess that makes sense. Those are all the third versions, so people probably had the other two and didn't really want to go buy the other one. Oh, hang on. This is also interesting because they list the originals together. So they list red, green, blue as one unit. And they list, you know, Scarlet, Violet, S and S. That was a weird way to say that. Sword and Shield, Gold and Silver as one unit. But even dividing by 2 to factor that in, yeah, they outsell, like, Diamond and Pearl sold 17.6 million and Platinum only sold 7.6. So, yeah, it really looks like it's those enhanced versions that didn't sell as well, which makes sense, because, like, if I had gold and I didn't know what Crystal had to offer, I'm not buying Crystal, right? I don't care about the Battle Tower that much. It's more copies than the Wii U's sold in America. Shocker. It actually kind of blows my mind that Crystal is the least. I never had a Wii U. Can we talk about how Pokemon Conquest somehow sold over 1 million copies? Can we talk about that real quick? What? Huh? The Zelda version, it's in its box. And I'm never going to play it so that it's always in mint condition. How did Pokemon Conquest sell over 1 million copies? That absolutely blows my mind. No, it's been in and out. Just have, like, no use for... Yeah, that's... Yeah. The Wii U was such an interesting idea that did not go well. Did not go well. I should not have these, so I'm selling them all. But now I have money to go to the game... to go gambling with. Yeah. I remember playing on my... Well, like, my roommate had a Wii U, right? And so we played Smash. But even then, like, that was not exactly the most common thing we did. Might be a lie. We played a lot of Smash. I hit the wrong frickin' button. Break. So you first played Monster Hunter? I didn't know there was a Monster Hunter on the Wii U. We have Wobbuffet. We have a male Wobbuffet. L. Yeah, we got a male. You can tell because it doesn't have lipstick. Okay. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Visit some Nintendo land. That's such a weird design choice. It really is. I don't know why they went with that, but they were like, we need to make it. We want a male version, a female version of Wobbuffet. Go. Bald guy. Cool. What about the female version? Lipstick. Dave, who let you out of your cubicle? we have the radio card, because I always forget that. I will say, I think it's Scyther, right? Scyther has a difference between male and female, and it took me forever to notice what it was. Because, I'm sorry, I'm not looking at the abdomen when I'm looking at Scyther. I'm looking at the freaking hands. Other Pokemon threaten to throw hands. It's like, okay, whatever. Scyther threatens to throw hands? Terrifying. Objectively. It's also a difference between male and female Wooper. Wait, what? There is? Since when? I did not grab repels here. Oh, I didn't want repels. What am I doing? There we go. Dave, who let you out of your station? Making most of the next generation's Pokemon slowly mixed attackers. But that is genius. No, so Dave is the one responsible for like Lickitung, Mr. Mime, Gardevoir, Lopunny. You know, the ones that make people either uncomfortable or are like, why did we design it this way? You know? It's also isn't that the crest? Isn't the crest like slightly different heights? That one, okay. What the frick is the Wooper one? Hang on. Wooper. Sprites. Nope. A single pixel on its butt. What is the difference in the Woopers? Oh, I see. Yeah, straight up didn't see that. Sorry, Strive. Per my previous email, I just got hit with per my previous email from chat. That hurts. Okay. That's okay. I'm okay with that one. Steelix also has a gender difference. I think I knew that, but I don't remember what it is. Torchic. Why? I thought it was the head crest. That's so random. According to this, it's actually based off chickens. Like it's based off an actual thing. Are we just gonna be going down the weird path of Wait, what? When it just lays all of the Steelix sprites out together, that doesn't help me. I can't tell which one's male and female. It's not I don't know. There's nothing about it. Like when I look at pictures, it for the Wooper it showed a side by side. I have no idea. Okay, well, moving on. Sorry. Now that we've... Ditto, frick. Oh, shiznit. I just have to throw a great ball. Yeah, that's why. Problem is now it has Snorlax's catch rate. It's not worth it. I'm not using a Ditto anyway. Oh, I need to change the clock back. Frick, you got me. So I had to change the clock back because otherwise the that dude would try to fight me. Don't know what it went for, but I'm glad it failed. Come on. Go. Made it. Alright. Now we go down here and we try again, I guess. Atlas is playing with a toy and raking his nails across it. And I thought he was farting. And I was like, oh my gosh, are you okay? Unfortunately here I have a... That was a really low chance too. That sucks. Oh, Hoodoo. Perfect. Because I don't want anything else here anyway, so might as well get the Hoot here. Alright, that sets us in a better position for... blanking on the name. Venonat. Venonat specifically. Okay, I do need to check National Park. This National Park had something, I think, that I could guarantee. Just kidding. I can get Sunkern during the day, potentially. I can already guarantee a male Nidoran, so I don't need to worry about that. Venonat at night. Oh, actually, night's not a bad encounter here. Because it's Psyduck or Venonat. Are the most likely. That's pretty good. So yeah, let's do that. I'm actually okay with that. I keep hitting triangle instead of options for my start button. Can't remember if I fought him or not. I don't think so. Alright, so we go at night and just kind of pray for not Spinnerack. If I get Spinnerack, it's not that big of a deal, but I would rather... What? Huh? I mean... I'm glad it's night, but I am confused as to what just happened. Oh, wait, what? Oh, speed up now also speeds up the clock. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, cool. Got the Psyduck. Because it's running off its own clock, not the system's clock, I guess. I could go for Fire Punch here. Yeah. It eats one more. Alright, now that we have that... Now all I need is Venonat, right? I did not expect that to be a thing. And there's... I can't get an encounter here, but... What? It's not resetting, right? What? Huh? I am so confused. Why does it say Saturday at... What? Okay, so I apparently fumbled that real bad when I was making this file. I was trying to figure out why it was so off. I'll need to, like, fix that. Alright, I already got an encounter on this route. It was a Growlithe that fled from me, because it's a turd. Okay. I am just gonna fight this trainer. Oh, just because it's easier. Level cap is 20. We're pretty good here. Okay, what do I change this to? 12 is during the day, right? What the? Huh? Yeah, I just need to be able to control it day to night. So, frick, he got me finally. I want to say this guy's got like Diglets. I assume they can hit Spearow, but like, oh, I got hit by something good there. Huh. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and deposit the Sandshrew and withdraw. Probably. This is more like a sack situation, I think. Really don't want to use Geodude. Actually, Sandshrew's not bad here. Hang on. I forgot Sandshrew's not bad because it's ground, right? So, oh, I do need to beat 2 trainers first. Hold up. Hold up. No. 1 trainer? I think there's only 1 trainer in this one. I think it's 2 in the other one. As long as you're careful. Woo! Snubble Ember. My attack sharply fell, but I'm using my special, so it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah. Perfect. I think I need more rare candies, though. Pretty sure. Okay, Dave, the hell is this? Nothing. It's a woman in a dress. No. It has green skin and a chest spike. Also, it makes black holes to protect its trainer. The only reason I'm allowing this is because the black hole thing sounds really cool. Yeah, that, like, the lore from the Pokedex is so interesting sometimes. Like, you, at least in my mind, if something just spawns black holes, that's probably a legendary, right? Nope. It is, in fact, not. I don't need. When does Sandshrew evolve? I feel like it's like 26 or something. It's something stupid, right? Alright, so we give you a berry. We give you a berry. Go ahead and use the potion on Quilava. This is where life gets interesting. Do we... Do I use Lax here? I feel like Lax baits attract. So what's that move with the heart? Yeah. Gen 2 crystal. Remove box. I just need to know. Shout out to whoever like organized this calculator, by the way, though it is a little off. At least in the early gens. Snorlax. Headbutt. Headbutt does 90% to Clefairy. Oh, and I'm faster. What? There's no way. I am faster. That's insane. It helps that I'm shiny, because that's 10. In a bunch of stats. And then it's like... Oh, I actually got a really good roll there too. No, I think that one's 8. I don't remember how that one works. No, that one's supposed to be 8. I don't know. Shinies are weird, I know that. Because it's determined by the HP is determined by the rest of them, and shininess is also determined by them. Fire punch. Okay. Stomp does 25% to Snorlax. That's illegal. That is way too much damage. That's insane. I hate the cow. This cow sucks. The save set button isn't working? What? Huh? During Gen 4 production. Okay, Dave, you got away with this once, but this is just a bunny girl. No! It's... Okay, fine, it's exactly what it looks like. It does have an ability that makes it to where the held items can't be used. Plus, boss liked it. Really need to get you off the designer team. Exactly. And then they're like, Dave, give us something that isn't a bunny girl. And then he just slides Licky Licky across the table, and they're like, give us the bunny girl back. Just, oh, I despise Licky Licky. And Lickitung. Terrible Pokemon. Terrible, terrible design. Should not exist. There we go. That was weird. Oh, yeah. Can I actually get away with this? Oh, not quite. Then he proceeded to design Spiritomb, and everyone was confused on his motives. Okay, interesting design. Tell me about it. It's 108 souls trapped together in eternal torment. Dave? How's the divorce going? And then drop this to this one. This one. Then he made Gothitelle, and they were all like, But they couldn't be totally mad at him because he also made Pharaoh Seed. They're like, dang it, Dave. He submitted his Sui and Lilligant, and they were like, no! Stop making them so humanoid! Submits regular Lilligant, and they're like, fine. We'll go with that one. This is why we like Dave. Dave is funny. He is also, like I said, the only one responsible for every questionable Pokemon out there. Except for Jinx. He didn't make Jinx. Okay. So, Quilava does not do well into the Clefairy. Oh, Fearow might actually go stupid. He then proceeded to design both Delphox and Yveltal. And at that point, no one bothered to question him. They were like, all right, fine. That's his bargaining chip. You want this one? You gotta take this one. Curse you, Dave. Sorry, I'm trying to find my Quilava, and I forgot where I put him. Okay, so we have abysmal physical attack, apparently. Ooh, but our defense is good. Our special attack is not. Very, very bad. Very bad. But our speed is good. I don't know what our HP is. Good. Wait. This is where life gets weird. Because you gotta, like... Damn, it's not worth it. Mimikyu and everyone was like, okay. This is amazing. And then he slowly sleds Salazzle across the table. Ah! I have Tri-Attack and Peck. So freaking stupid. Actually, Tri-Attack goes crazy here. I think I always eat one rollout. Oh, and I'm faster. Hang on. Okay. Here's the plan. We use Fearow. Who's playing right now? And there's the one who designed the Pika clones having a mental breakdown at the sight of Mimikyu because that's why Mimikyu was made, right? They got in an argument, and the dude that makes the Pika clones is like, Dave, you only make gross stuff. You suck. You don't have any originality. And then he's like, bam, Mimikyu. They're like, gosh, dang it, Dave. He's the one that, like, all the interns, when they're, like, introducing to people around the office, they're like, who's that? They're like, that's Dave. Leave Dave alone. Don't make Dave angry, otherwise he will show up all of your work. What? Don't ask. Meanwhile, the one guy nobody likes to... the one that nobody likes. Guys, it's so pretty. No. Alright. Here we go. And then that one guy that ran out of paper, so he drew Flygon and Salamence on the same paper, put the names on top and bottom, and didn't specify which was which. I stand by that theory. I fully believe Salamence should be named Flygon. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we try attack here. And it's fine because what's going to happen is we're going to get the para. It's going to full para and then... Nope. Okay. Stop. Why does double slap hit 2 to 5 times? Why? It's so stupid. Now I actually have to look. I think I'm okay here. Yeah, I'm good to 1 crit roll out. And what's gonna happen here is we're gonna burn. So we're fine. I did in fact not burn. Ow. How much did that do? 16? No, that did 14. That's a lot of damage. Alright, we go to Wobbuffet. Miltank has 71 health, and it just took about a third. So... it's got about 50 left. No! Roll out and miss! No! Crap. This is bad. Doesn't have a Lumberry anyway, or the equivalent? No, it does not. None, as far as I'm aware, none of the gym leaders have held items in this generation. That they don't have held items? Seven. Okay. So 7 damage goes to 14. I think I can get through this one. So I burned Wobbuffet for no reason, so that's cool. That's super dope. Burning Wobbuffet for no reason is just annoying. It's not, like, terrible, but... oh, well, I guess it lets me use it against Claire pretty cleanly. This is the gen that introduced held items. Could have at least given it to the final 3 gym leaders. To be fair, held items also kind of sucked in this generation. Like, all the type boosting items were 10%, which is not good. Let's see here. I guess I think Focus Band is Gen 2, even though I didn't know that. So I guess Focus Band exists. What? Berries heal 10 damage. Gold berries are 30. Which is super cool, right? 30 health. Woo. I guess you can cure statuses. Curing status is kind of cool. Status cure berries? You're not wrong. But they're so situational because there isn't a Lumberry equivalent in this generation. Also, flashbang warning. I don't know why I give that at this point. It's never right. I can't find... there it is. Maybe even given Lance's Dragonite lefties. Please, for the love of everything, don't do that. I mean, I one-shot it, so it doesn't matter, but, like, please no. That sounds terrible. Let me look through here. We got Psyduck. I missed you. Poliwag. Just gonna skim through these. I picked you up. I think we're good. Oh, I technically have you too. I have access to you too, at least. Lefties is a really strong item, especially in a game with such a low power ceiling. Lefties used to be a lot stronger than it is now. Alright, so unless I bring Wobbuffet to 2 E4s, we are not getting the why not in Emerald? I'm not bringing Wobbuffet to 2 E4s. Well, sorry, to red and then an E4 technically. Do I need to make a special color for shinies? I kind of want to make a special color for shinies. What colors should we have for shinies? Should we go with like a purple? Kind of like purple for shinies. That way we can tell which one's shiny. Oh, that's really hard to see in general. A little dark. Let me go with a lighter purple here. Okay. More in there. Yeah, that's better. Dave, you designed a cat magician, but also a robot fusion of Gardevoir and Gallade. What's your thought process on these designs? I've been doing what I think would appease the fans the most. Especially those fans. Dad Mom Bot is a crucial part of Pokemon lore at this point. I think that's everyone, right? I think that's everyone. Which is interesting. There it is. Yeah, it feels like we should have more encounters than we do. Probably because we already have 3 badges. Speaking of, we have 3 badges. Which means our level cap goes up to 25. Okay. Also means that it's time for the wheel. So... wheel. There it is. Let's go ahead and get that going. Take off, start you from that one. You guys will be patient with me for a second. I gotta step away. So get your votes in, and I will be right back. Enjoy the music and looking at the wheel. No Beldam option. Oh man. If Beldam is rolled, the highest thing on the wheel gets selected, and we go again. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry. Time to spin the wheel. Okay. Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Should have done Abra again. Oh, you put 30 on Lapras. What is this nonsense? Lapras would be good, though. I mean, obviously. I was debating it. That's the problem. You can't debate those things. You gotta just send it. Hang on. Perfect. Beldam wound up green again. Okay, so we get Abra. Abra's pretty solid. Mostly due to the fact that it is not an Abra at this point. It is simply a Kadabra. I will have to get more rare candies, which is fine. That's why they're here. Oh, I don't have any room in my bag. That was unexpected. Let me see what useless garbage I have. That. This. Honestly, this. I can't use items in battle, so it really doesn't matter what my healing item is. I have a Bitterberry, because I have infinite of those. I don't really need antidotes, because I have poison cure berries, and I have a whole stack of those, so I don't need those. Don't need this ice berry either. There we go, look at that. Alright. Draw. There we go. Use this on you. Alright, so while that goes. My computer's kicked on its fans. How do you check your CPU temp? Should probably do that. Check CPU temp. Windows 11. Is there no way just to... What? Using core temp. Start. This seems overly difficult. Why do I need an app? Just tell me what it is. What? I'll figure it out later. If anyone knows how to check your CPU temp without apparently having to download an app, please let me know. Oh, I don't have Sandshrew in the party, do I? I meant to do that. Oh, I have to go back anyway because I'm stupid. Hang on. Oh, thank you, teleport. Okay. Let's deposit. Oh no, I do have Sandshrew. Look at me go. I'm so smart. I have to go back anyway, though. This way. Oh, right. I have to talk to this girl. And then talk to this girl. I love pathing. Da-da-da-da. You know, I'd be down for a shiny Growlithe. All I'm saying. Be kind of cool. Fun fact, this guy beat me once when I was doing a casual playthrough. I was very young. And I was not prepared for Yanma, and I had very underleveled Pokemon. Quick Google search without a third-party app, you can't. Why? It, like, the computer, the BIOS read it. Why can't you just pull the information from the BIOS? Frickin' stupid. You should be able to access everything that... Ooh, I thought he got me. That you need. What? Ooh. I was like, I don't know where I am. Nice little cutscene. Done. Alright, so we're about to deal with these guys. That's so stupid. I'm gonna have to friggin' download an app just to monitor my... So you have to restart your computer and press the BIOS key? That's so stupid. So stupid. 36. 37. Ecruteak. Alright. Flareon is on the side. Will you start you? Why does the one in green have Flareon? That just seems weird. Water gun. Okay. Lax for the Espeon. Dope. And that's why we don't use accuracy strats. I actually want fear. Well. Stats. 47 attack. 54. Well, that answered that question, I guess. Headbutt. Oh, sorry, we're using Snorlax, aren't we? I got him to balance before. Screw it. Come on, Lax, one more. Thank you. I actually don't have a good answer to Vaporeon either, so Lax it is. Lax is so good. I swear. There we go. All of these spamming Sand Attack is infuriating. Who needs water gun when you have surf? Alright, we're gonna put Lex back now. Even though Lex is great. Alright, so can Lax learn T-Punch too? So I say I know I can learn Ice Punch, but T-Punch is good. Do I take T-Punch? What? I don't know what I almost said. T-Punch, I think? There's a good reason it's top 1 in Gen 2. Valid. Lick. I think we said Lick is like 30 base, right? Oh, it's 20 base. Oh. I think we're fine without T-Punch. My problem is, like, even though it's 20 base, like, do I really want to be punching... 20 base goes to 40 base. Yeah, there's no way. And then 1.5. Right. It gets like a 1.5 boost, give or take. From... Sorry. Yeah. So, like, if we were looking at it in terms of, like, just Snorlax's power, right? Lick against a ghost type goes from 20 to 40 because it's super effective. But if we use Fire Punch, it would be 75 power. But our stats aren't equal. Our special attack and our physical attack aren't equal. So we have to multiply Lick by 1.5, but that still only gets it to 60. So... don't know what's going on. But that assumes that their defense... Oh, I missed the Frigibax. What is... Gengar? I feel like Gengar's... Oh, they're actually really even. I thought they were a lot different. They're pretty even. So I think Fire Punch is just better here. Right? I'm gonna double check my math, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. The Fire Punch is just better than Lick. No, I'm wrong. Not by much. Like, they're really close. But technically, Lick is better. Huh. But only just. I mean, it's right there. Huh. Okay. Let me look. Dream Eater. Dream Eater only does 22% to Lax. That's good to know. Not that I want him to eat it. Eat Dream Eaters, but like, it's good to know that we have the option to take those just a little bit. I do have 2 normal types, which is pretty useful. Oh wait, I want to repel here. Because if I repel here, I grab a coughing from Rocket Hideout, and then I can come back here and grab a Magmar if I really want to. And if I don't manage to get one, that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Dun-dun-dun. Haunter. Relax. I don't think his Haunter can really do anything to me. Oh, I guess it can do that. Do I take it out? Nope. Just missed it. Got the para, though. It's pretty fun. Ow. We'll just go ahead and swap. I should have given him Fire Punch. Oh, I gave him Fire Punch already. I know, mean look. Only there was a way around it. Back. Yep. Belly Drum's Gen 2? I thought it was Gen 3. I don't think I ever click Amnesia. I don't think I ever really click Belly Drum, but... like, I would rather have the option, you know? Magnemite. I think you go Lax here, right? Go back to Lax, eat the T-Shock. Or the Supersonic. So, I have to kill the Ghastly in one hit. Otherwise I get cursed, right? Ow. And if I get cursed, then Morty is very likely to mean look. Oh, I thought you would die from that. Irritating. Pokemon Shuffle is still on mobile? I don't even remember Pokemon Shuffle. Fire Punch! I'm getting a little nervous. I'm at half health. This is another Supersonic, right? Oh, even better. Confuse Ray. Oh, good. Nice damage. So when I said nice damage, I didn't expect it to get deleted. Did less than 20. Try attack. Will admit, I have forgotten this thing's moveset. Does it have Slash yet? I don't think so. I think that's a Feraligatr move. Croconaw. It has Rage. Pokemon Shuffle is basically Pokemon's take on a match 3 game, but kind of unique because you can move Pokemon anywhere on the board. Oh. Interesting. Did that bite do more than Water Gun? What? Type advantages and disadvantages, as well as Mega Evos. Oh my gosh. So, like, that's a slightly more recent one than I was giving it credit for. Bye. Hasn't been updated in years. Stuck forever on Gen 7. How many... is it just, like, procedurally generated stages? I hope that hid me adjusting. Main ones are static, but the special stages are whatever they feel like. Interesting. Confusion, 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 confusion. Ah, good, side beam. So I can click things better. Side beam. Side beam. Latios escalation. What? Why is Latios on an escalator? It can levitate. Oh, I thought she had one more. All right. Okay. Oh. I now have to level everybody up to the cap and figure out what the heck I'm doing. Firo does get... Oh, I lied. I was thinking Firo got pursuit there. I will take quick attack, because quick attack is good. Prio is always solid, right? This is where I wish Protect was available. As a TM. I mean, I will take Swift over Tackle, I guess, but... Starmie gets so kneecapped in this game, and it doesn't even have kneecaps. Okay. Basically, the mon starts at level 1. The higher you go, the more rewards you get, and catch rate gets higher. Okay, that's kind of cool. Give me just a second to double check some stuff. Namely, Kadabra speed. Because at one point, I had a Kadabra that I believe was faster than Morty's Gengar, and I was like, excuse me? So, pretty confident that we do, in fact, just kill with... this thing, Kadabra. Kadabra. Side beam. Encore. Teleport. Disable. Not great moves. I should probably teach him some form of like fire thunder punch since he can learn it. Fun game, definitely worth checking out. Unfortunately, there's a lives mechanic, but every week there's a free 15 minutes of infinite lives. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, dang. Kadabra be jacked. At least in, you know, the useless attack stat. Gosh, dang it. Okay, he's pretty solid. Oh, I'm faster because I already have the speed boost. I'm a lot faster. I can't necessarily kill with Psybeam, though. Not always, which is annoying. I do always kill Ghastly. I need some chip on Gengar first. And then I can kill and then sweep with Kadabra. Well, if I edge, what happens if I edge? Ooh. Where do I get Twisted Spoon? Because I think if I Twisted Spoon, I kill. Pokemon Crystal. Actually, I definitely kill. Twisted Spoon. I'm aware of what it does. How do I get it? Held by Wild Kadabra traded from Pokemon Yellow. That sucks. Okay, well, we gotta do this the long way. That sucks. What are you gonna do? Okay. So, my 5 strongest mons are Kirim, regular, Giratina, altered, Hoopa, unbound. Oh, Darkrai. Okay. I was like, are we about to just have a bunch of forms? Darkrai, Victini, T-Tar, and Mewtwo. Shiny Mewtwo. Is Shiny Mewtwo good? Wait. I want Mint Berry. I can just run over there and get him. So, I'm not overly stressed about that one. In Shuffle? Yes. I meant like the look of it. Sorry. Should have specified that one. I could probably get some chip on the Gengar. And then just swap back in, but we'll do it the safe way. I have 2 normal types. I just need to not die. Pretty simple. Alright, everybody. I know you've been digging the music. Unfortunately, it's basically Mewtwo's face with green eyes. Fair enough. Unfortunately, it is time for in-game music because this is a major battle. Alright. Ooh, pop my shoulder. Oh, I missed the Ninetales. Alright. Go ahead and just get that ready. What was I counting PowerPoints for that was specifically stomping a track? We have Mean Look, we have Hypnosis, Dream Eater, and Shadow Ball. Alright. Alright, so what we do here, pretty simple, we Psybeam. Alright. Oh, Haunter comes out, that's weird. Thought it was Gengar next. That's fine. Psybeam. Just blast through that thing real quick. There it is. Alright. I don't think I've ever does Gengar do like a hip thrust? What was that? Alright, so we go to Fearow. I imagine this is Shadow Ball E. Now, see what I want is I want it to actually land Hypnosis. Okay. I wake up. That's fine. I'm just gonna do that again. It misses. I'm just gonna do that again. Alright, GG. Actual gameplay of the thing is by far the single strongest Mega. Skill Mega Boost Plus, which sometimes increases the Mega Gauge of the current Mega of the same type. What? So if it procs, you can get like half of the gauge from a single match of 4. Also, Y's Mega effect erases a Y pattern on the board. Interesting. Alright, well, that was fun. Really glad we prepped for that. You good?
Why?
No.
Oh,
I would.
Like, was over in 2 seconds, or because
Yeah, I was like, all right, so here's the plan. We're going to PowerPoint stall this thing out, but before I can do that, we have to have it put us to sleep. And then it put us to sleep, and my berry procced, so I woke up, and I was like, okay, now we just got to get put to sleep again, and then it missed. I was like, oh. Glad I did all that prep of, like, we have to count, we have to be real careful.
and then it died.
Bink.
Alright.
Cool. This is why we don't rely on sleep strats, everybody. Unless they're your own, I guess. If it's like Chesto Resto, you can rely on that, I guess. we can do Chesto Minto. So our level cap does go to 30. Normally, you would go to Olivine, which we will go to Olivine, but then we're going to go all the way back to Mahogany. And clear all of that nonsense out. Mido Minto? What? I'm gonna... What? Mado? Made mint? Is it? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about right now, my guy. Now, what's like? It's Chesto Resto, right? What do you do with mint? Minto snooze. Mento. I don't know. If you. Sorry. Total of 12 different Pikachus. Jeez. A lot of Pikachus. Freshen your breath. Oh, man. Does anyone else remember when, there was the rumor online that someone, like, chugged a 2-liter and then popped a bunch of Mentos and, like, burst their stomach that way? Does anyone else remember that? Is that just something I remember? Oh. Because I remember hearing about that and being like, that's crazy. Oh, I almost forgot to, Oh, I lost his claw. Snorlax lost a claw. Look him. He's only got 2 fingers. I guess 3 fingers, technically. He's supposed to have 4. He lost a claw. I don't know where it went. Yeah. I have to find it. Thanks. Also, used blue thread. Because he is blue. He is not black, Pokedex. What's up?
Bring back Cinnamon Apple. We left all the Cinnamon Apple.
No, we brought it back. Yeah. He lost a claw. I don't know how.
You stole one of his claws.
I don't know. I don't know where it went. Okay. I looked down and I was like, what? He's gone. Ooh. Lex. He's adorable. He's also, like, he's plushy. This is what my wife can do. My wife is awesome. Sorry, everyone who's not married to my wife. My wife is awesome. You can do things like this. This is so cool. She made the Snorlax. She made the Pokeball to catch it in. Bragging on my wife while we wait for that to time out. She made an Ultra Ball. She's working on a Great Ball right now. Ooh, it's so squishy. It's so cool. I'm bragging on my wife. If you don't like that, deal with it. Oh. Can I make the Snorlax sit on the Pokeball? Yes. Nope. Hey! Welcome in, everybody. Hang on. I love that so much. We've come to meow in my chat. I'm so glad you all are here. You showed up just in time for the wheel spin. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for being here. My name is Sir Questard. We do a lot of Nuzlockes on this channel, and we have a good time doing it. And we just got Lapras, so that's pretty dope. Y'all are good luck. We have been doing a Genlocke for a while now, where we play through old Pokemon games all the way up to modern Pokemon games in Nuzlocke fashion. if you enjoy old Pokemon games, this is the place for you. If you don't, you're still welcome here, but might take a while to like really get rolling. Thank you, Amed. Everybody, if you are not familiar with Amed, he is a super cool guy. Please do show him some support. We can do the follows. Something about a heart being hollow. Click the follow ? I don't remember. I don't do this very often. Not many people raid into me, so every raid I get is much appreciated and very special, is what that means. So thank you again, Amed. How was Blueprints? Still going. I am impressed. I want to say I saw, maybe it was you saying something about it. Someone got like 20 different dead ends in one run or something. And that's wild. Blueprints seems like such a cool game. Oh, the dog has been banished to this room. Finally did the thing I wanted to do in that game, which is, because it doesn't sound like the way that is phrased, it doesn't sound like win. Get all 8 keys. Whoa! I will admit, I do not know the like main goal of Blueprints, other than it seemed like to get out of the house. Trying to be vague, valid. Is that a Sand Slash? Wait. Oh yeah, because my other one's Oh frick! I didn't mean to do that. I was mashing.
I know.
I am going to retcon that one, because that's pretty bad. What are you opening? Oh, okay.
We already got all of this music today, though,
Oh, cool.
so I just dumped power onto his food.
Close enough. Oh, it's the opposite. You're trying to get into a certain room in the house. That's the main goal. But then after that, there are many secrets. Oh, that's cool. I really enjoy when games have like an actual thought through end, or like post game. Post game is the term that I was looking for that I couldn't get. Basically, the main goal is like maybe 10% of the game. That's awesome. I love it when games do that, because so many games, like after you complete the main objective, you're just like, okay, now you can free play. Yay. Go do things. And it's like, okay. What? Oh, hang on. Maybe that's it. What? I tried to open up Pokemon Crystal and it said no. What do you mean it's open? Hang on, I have to full on kill that. That's a new one. There we go. That was weird. That's never happened before. Yeah, I need to put Tri-Attack back. I was gonna put it over Leer. Normally, I would say, oh, we have to go use the move reminder. I physically can't. So I was trying to get 20 dead end rooms myself and got 19. Oh my gosh. So the thing that would normally be infuriating is a trophy. That's hilarious. I wonder if that helps. Like, if you don't know about that trophy and you just happen to get 20 rooms, I feel like you're like, oh, trophy. Cool. Like, I feel like that'd be really funny. 20 dead end rooms sounds like that'd be really hard to do. if you weren't going for it. That's what, like, because I remember that map isn't that big, right? What is it, like? Wasn't it like 5 by like 8? Excuse me. Is that right? Five by 9, but 3 rooms are not. But 3 of the rooms are not dead ends. Got like 42 chances. Whew. So you almost have to get 50%, right? Half of them to be dead ends. That sounds rough. And I think I remember you saying that, like, excuse me, the game will just like dead end you, right? Like, I know it gives you the option of the 3 rooms, but it's not guaranteed that those will always let you keep going, right? So you could just like dead end early. I don't need an Ekans this run. I already have a hop up, so da da. I don't need a hop up. You can get stuck if you don't have the right layout of rooms or keys or gems. Yeah. I feel like my issue would be the RNG. Sorry. If there's a chance, my RNG is sometimes abysmal. I mean, in Pokemon, maybe specifically, I haven't been playing a lot of other RNG heavy games. But gosh. Well played, Strive. It will. My RNG has haunted me for a while before. Crits, flinches, paras. Just secondary proc chances in general, I guess. So, I wish you luck though, Amd. And it seems like you're still having fun with the game, which is really cool, considering, like, you've been playing it for a while, right? Would have much rather not a Furret here. I wanted a Venonat, but I forgot to change the time because I'm dumb. Really, Furret's not even that good for me. I almost went to Sandslash. That would have been bad. 97 hours? Dude. I mean, that's got to be an awesome game, though. It looks really fun, and I have thought about playing it, but as of right now, it's a no. I've thought about playing a few more games. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon. I kind of want to keep going with the Fire Emblem run that I was doing before. Which side is this girl on again? I can't remember. Oh, there she is. Thankfully, she needs glasses. This guy does not. Okay. Gonna teach him Thunder Punch real quick over Fire Punch. And then I'm going to try and catch this thing. Now, I have Lax, which is really good, and I have Lapras, which is also really good. The problem is neither of them take Thrash super well, I think. You're going to go to bed? Totally fine. Thank you, Amd, for stopping in, trusting me with all your peoples. I hope you have a wonderful night and have a good day at work tomorrow. And just a good weekend in general. Stay cool, because apparently it's burning hot over in Europe right now. That's crazy. Bye. Absolutely insane. Saw someone say it was getting up to like the mid 90s Fahrenheit, and I was like, excuse me? I think their cars are going to start melting. Forgot how to spell Gyarados. What is this, level 30, I think? Should probably look up its moveset just to be sure. Would rather not die. Yeah, it does have Thrash, Bite, D-Rage, and Leer. Is it actually better to lead Lapras? I think I still have Sing. So I could try and sing it. Alright, 2 Great Balls, 1 Ultra Ball. I can't remember if I can buy Great Balls and Goldenrod yet. If I have to, I just kill it, right? Like, I despise this thing. So annoying to catch. I think I just go Body Slam first, right? Okay, it just rips a Thrash. That wasn't a crit. That's not okay. Oh, I get the para. That's huge. Did almost 40 damage, though. Defense of 54. It's going to be a ton faster to do it this way. Might have to burn Sand Slash here. 47. Okay, I think I go Lax here. Para, full para, please, 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 please. Thank you. Para flinch. Thank you. Great ball. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, bite. Bite is good. Bite is great. Yeah. Okay. Gen 2. Gyarados. 30. It's at about 40%. Crystal. Great Ball. Para. It's only like a 20% chance. I can't really do another headbutt, but I could do a lick. Did 0. Okay. Try an Ultra. Please. Damn it. That's bad. Okay, that's Bite. That's okay, but not great because I'm actually needing to not die here. Let's go Fearow. Okay, D-Rage. I'm going to click... I'm just going to click Try Attack. Yeah. It's not worth the risk is the problem. So I just don't get a Lake of Rage encounter. I hate that Gyarados so much. It's just so hard to deal with. like not killing it and not losing something are so difficult, and it doesn't even really count as a shiny for us because it's a guaranteed shiny, and those just let us make other things shiny, so it's not as useful. I did realize I probably could have just surfed. Okay. This is where we get to walk through Rocket Hideout because this place is a joke. Ooh. Well, I don't really need teleport anymore, so I like Encore, or at least the idea of Encore. The problem is Zam doesn't really have great defenses to use Encore with. So it's kind of a hit or miss. Ooh, yay, guard spec. Oh, what? I thought I turned it off. Well, you disabled me, you turd. I mean, I can clearly beat them. It's not like... There we go. An issue of can I beat them so much as a do I just really want to deal with this? Not really. There is also an item that we have to deal with. It was a Volt Orb. Nope. Alright, I need to go this way. Oh, I have to go the long way, don't I? Yeah, because, wait, do you sell things? Can I sell things? Annoying. Oh, okay. Didn't know you could see me from there. Okay. Now we're going to walk all the way this way. Oh, that's my encounter. That's fine. Sing, I think. We'll go ahead and swap. And then pack. Oh, that's right. That hurts me. Oh, thank you. Very obvious indicators. All right. We're going to go to Olivine real quick. Actually, give me... Ooh, my finger slipped on that one. Let me walk in here. Okay, so I can buy great balls here. That's all I really needed, but... Because I put great balls in here. Can also have fast and heavy now, which is good. That's the other things in there. Things Mom has bought. Alright. So I've used that Poké Center. Oh, I already deleted it. Never mind. I was like, so we can teleport back here. No, I can't. Alright. Encounter time. She got me. Da, da, da. I have a bird. I have a rat. I have a rat. Oh boy, I have a rat. Sorry, those are technically mouses, I guess. According to the Pokedex, this is kind of weird. There we go. Supposedly, the fastball works better here. Got it. I saw a crit, got a little scared. Did not realize it was for, 3 damage at first. Gosh, dang it. I'm just running into everything. That's actually the Pokemon I'm looking for. Gosh, darn. Body slam, body slam, body slam, body slam. Okay. That's the mint berry tree. So I talked to this guy first. Walk in here, talk to Cow. Oh boy, oh, a C dot. All right, everybody. Who's got Pokemon hot takes? Dave did nothing wrong. That's a hot take. Lysander was right. That would be the hottest of takes. Would be insane. Let me not. I knew that guy had a Pikachu. I actually thought he had 2. Fairy was an unnecessary addition. Agreed. Agreed. I think Fairy was overtuned. Hot take. Sire had the most noble goal of the evil team leaders. Recreating the universe in his own image. I feel like he said that at one point, right? Like specifically his own image. I will admit, I don't really know what to do here. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, I was like, whoa. There we go. Alright, we now have a Miltank. Actually, wait. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's not a hot take. That's just wrong. Well, I was trying to remember some of the others. Like, Giovanni's was just making money, right? And then Gen 2 just wanted to revive Team Rocket. Gen 3 probably had the weirdest villain plan of expanding the sea. Expanding the land makes a little more sense. Expanding the sea is like a what? Pretty sure he wanted to make the world devoid of emotion. Yeah, that was... We're going to expand the sky! Whatever that means. Alright, before we do this... This is a whole process. So, like, in the real world, we get our milk from cows, so humans in the Pokeverse drink Miltank milk. Moo Moo milk? Yes? I don't know where this is going, and I'm scared. No, I'm following your logic. I don't know where you're going with this. So if I wanted turtle soup, do I butcher a Squirtle? Probably not a Squirtle. Because those are rare. Maybe like a Choodle. Oh, Getsus was a terrible person. That was, like, messed up. Oh, frick, I did the thing. I did the thing. Do I get my bacon from Oinkalone? Yes. Or, what's another pig Pokemon? Grumpig? Grumpig would be a good one. Harvesting these animals would be extremely dangerous. Oh, yeah. I guess you could get bacon from Tepig, but I feel like it would be really heat resistant. I feel like it would take a while to cook. Does anyone else remember where I was when I was like, oh, hey, we don't need teleport? These don't have a med location, do they? Some of the lab had a location. The radio tower we did determine as its own location. I don't remember how we determined that, but I remember seeing that. I think that was like a Gen 4 thing, but we're going to count it. There we go. Oh man, obviously, Knucklestack, Garganacle, or renewable salt. Oh yeah. Team Plasma. Be like, stop eating Pokemon because they Pokemon PETA. Wonder if anyone made a salad out of Bellsprout. I don't know about that. I know that like there's a number of dex entries. Like I think it's Petalils talks about making tea from its leaves. Oh. I cannot immediately think of one that talks about like making a salad out of a Pokemon, but the dark side of Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that it's like very clearly stated that like Pokemon eat each other. That one's always interesting. Right? Like, obviously, makes sense, but, like, if you don't think about it, There aren't even Pokemon PETA gets us literally just use them. Oh, yeah. Graplock and Golisopod literally battle and the loser becomes the winner's food. I don't think I read that one. Oh, I'm asleep. How the turntables. Heatmore eats Durant? Yes. I mean, Wurmple's dex entry, I think Gen 3 one specifically, talks about how it, like, sprays an odor from its horn to warn off predators. Doesn't tell you what the predators are, but I feel like the answer is Talo. Oddly enough, Slacking is a vegetarian. One of the dex entries states that it doesn't move, and then it eats grass, and it will only roll over when it's eaten all the grass in reach. We knew this world was kind of... Yeah, it's dark. Drampa burns down kids' houses. Bullies houses. Small difference, but yes. That is one of the most hilarious dex entries to me. It's like, hey, I made a friend with a dragon. Oh, that's cool. What happened to Barry's house? I made a friend with a dragon. Somehow balance this out. Beware. Oh, Beware. I feel so bad for Beware. I just want a hug. Unfortunately, it can't regulate its strength well, and therefore, most of the time, it just crushes their spine. Don't be a bully or Drampa might burn down your house. Yeah, it's... I do question how much Drampa knows about bullying, though. you do about the weekly Gyarados hyper beaming your attempt at rebuilding your house? What do you do about Snorlax? If I remember right, one of Snorlax's dex entries talks about it causing famine. Like, it just ate everything and then people died. Oh, that's only an Arceus, okay. So what you're saying is Blue should have had their house burnt down? I don't know. I don't think I would go that far. Maybe Silver. Blue was a turd. I don't think he was really a bully. Oh, wait, he steals your Eevee and Yellow, doesn't he? Never mind. Okay, so I can get a Tentacool here. Where's the line? Here it is. I can get a Tentacool here, or I can get one in Mahogany, but then I have to repel the Mahogany. Yeah, that's fine. We're looking for Corsola. That is a Krabby. That is also a Krabby. That is still a Krabby. That is Magikarp. It's 10%. Okay. He wasn't a bully. He was just jackass. To be fair, Blue does mellow out a lot, so I really do think it was just supposed to, like, show his immaturity because of age. Could you imagine if a kid makes a friend with a Drampa, their bully's house gets their house burned down, and then a week later that kid carried off by a Drifloon? That's actually a good question. What does Drampa think of Drifloon? Are they like mortal enemies? Ah, there's the Corsola. 10%, by the way. That just took a while. I didn't bring any lure balls. That would have been smart. Oh, I forgot it raised its defenses at all. You have Recover. You swick. What? I went to say you sick, twisted, and I said you swick. Whoops. Their dad gets visited by a lampent in the hospital. Oh, gosh. Who's just letting Litwick feed off the... Yes. For that kid, I was like, I made friends with Litwick so it can feed off my life force. This is literally the definition of a toxic ex. Just feeding on you. Maybe don't. Whoops. Many child deaths happen in the Pokeverse. Oh, I'm sure a lot. Trade one song for another. That's why it's such a big deal that you're even going on, like, the badge mission. Is because they're like, a new person. This is crazy. One of them survived. Kind of get Bianca's dad now? Oh. Yeah. I mean, it made sense what he was saying, right? He's like, hey, you are too young to be leaving home. No, Dad, I'm 10. I know everything. Like, hell, my daughter's gonna go off and die. Exactly. And that's most of his thing. It's not that she's leaving home. It's that it's dangerous. Excuse me. Gonna pull the Corsola. Corsola is my answer to the electrodes. Aladdin with 1 L. Oh. I didn't even notice. It must not have registered. Lapras is also... Lapras is lowercase. But 2 Ds? What? Is it 1 L? I thought it was 2 L's. Oh, okay. Well, nope. I would have spelled it wrong anyway, so... We're going to, shockingly, try to avoid using Corsola. Unlike me with friggin' Wobbuffet earlier that I just threw it away for no reason. Yeah, exactly. I can sell that. I can sell that. I don't even, like, other than price, how many major trainers can even freeze you? Yuck, yuck, yuck. I forgot that dude was part of the Three Stooges. Also, shout out to Gen 2 creators for making a divided pack so I don't have to carry, like, 4 items at a time. I still question how we survived past Gen 1. Like, if someone tried to make Gen 1 now, like, Pokemon didn't exist and they tried to make Gen 1 now, it would have gotten frickin' torn apart. Would have been awful. Fastest game bomb in history. Oh, I didn't beat the other girl. I do wonder, though, how many things exist because of Pokemon? Right, like, how many other games exist because of Pokemon? How many turn-based strategy games exist? Probably not that many. But I do wonder sometimes, just like, if they never came up with Pokemon, what would gaming be like? Would they have made gacha systems? I can't remember how gacha systems or gacha games kind of took off. Because I know they're collectors, but I thought the first, like, some of the first gacha machines in Japan were Pokemon related, like little Pokemon figurines. I might be wrong on that. I don't remember what this guy has, but I have a Snorlax. I forgot to talk to her again. I beat her, and then I have to talk to her. All I know is Hoyo versus my wallet is my fault. I can't talk, but I read it. It was funny. Your wallet is in a vice grip. Jeez. Words are hard. Dude, I'm losing it. The fact Mudsdale is the 7th heaviest Pokemon is insane. Only behind Mega Metagross, Groudon, Eternatus. Oh, they weigh the same. Primal Groudon, Cosmoem, and Celesteela. Interesting. They're the same weight. I thought that Cosmoem was heavier, but whatever. I mean, what can we say? Clydesdales be heavy. I think that's actually like an okay weight for a horse. I might be wrong on that, but I think Mudsdale heavy. Hang on, I can tell you. Uh, 2,000 pounds, a little over. For like a Clydesdale. That's pretty good.
I mean, look at what a Clydesdale weighs.
The mud horse weighs more than the origin form of God himself, the God of Time. Clydesdale. Weight. Yeah, 16 to 2,400 pounds. So yeah, like it's in the middle of the range. Thank you, Strife.
Can you go to him?
Yeah, like that's a normal weight for a Clydesdale. It just happens to be that Pokemon are really light. Partially because, for some reason, they don't like going over 1,000 kilos. Right? Yeah, they don't like hitting 1,000 kilos. Everything stops at 999. Come here. Come here. She says no. Hold it right there. Oh no! Blue whales generally weigh between 100 and 150 tons. Yeah. Yeah. How much does that thing weigh? I know it's stupid light for what it's supposed to be. But like at one point I think it was even like lighter. It's about 400 kilos. So just under 900 pounds. Sorry, Cyber. I really need to let chat do your thing. But it's also only 14.5 meters. How long is a blue whale? I feel like that's really short for a blue whale. Am I crazy? Blue whales typically reach lengths of 80 to 100 feet. 24. Yeah, okay. So it's on the small side for a blue whale. It's like half the size of that. Yeah, like obviously even cutting the weight in half. Yeah, 47 feet. However, it's what? Yeah, there you go. That's what I was getting at. I was like, even if you cut the weight in half, it's still super light. That thing would just float on the surface of the water, I feel like. Just boop, 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 boop. Oh, maybe that's the secret. They emptied the swim bladder. There was no water in the whale at time of weighing. They found, like, a dehydrated whale and weighed that. Blue whales are massive. Do I have a favorite water type? I do really like Galissapod. Off the top of my head, water types are a little trickier. Because Larvitar's my favorite, right? I forgot he's water. Well, until he megas, and then he's Bug Steel, which is a stupid good typing on a stupid strong Pokemon. Oh, I freaking love that thing. Although, I would probably say he's not my favorite water type. Let me go look at a list of water types, because now I'm curious. I do like Slowbro. Does he use Wimp Out or E-Exit or whatever? The Mega? I don't think we have the Mega's ability yet. Do we? Cyber analysis. I don't remember what level these guys are at, but I remember they have I think they have self-destruct. He's not in champions. Ooh, Sharpedo is a good one. My biggest issue with Sharpedo is it sounds like he has a Speedo. That was such a stupid joke. That was so stupid. Oh. Okay, yeah. Oh, they're 23, not 20. Okay, well, Lax at full health eats 1 crit self-destruct, but not much more. I do a lot of damage in return, though, so... I think I can probably run Fearow. Just based off of, like, 62 versus 70. Those are pretty close. I was thinking, yeah, no, Fearow's gonna be slower anyway. Alright, let me... If I have to burn Corsola, it's not the worst thing, but I would rather not, just because I'm stubborn. Corsola can eat everything, right? Because it's got 39 defense versus Snorlax's 49, so it'll take about what, a quarter, no, about a fifth more, but then you have it, right? So 64, 32. Oh, actually, Corsola dies. Interesting. When Snorlax just too fat, too thick. Got 4 C's on that thing. All right, now I think they have closer. Yeah, they've got closer to the same defense, so that's fine. And then we should eat one. Because 64 would be the crit at that point. Might go up to like 65, but we got 70 something health, so it's fine. I hate these things. Sorry, I'm still stuck on my favorite water type. That sucks, because now I do have to switch. Lapras eat? Stats. I don't know if Lapras eats or not. If Lapras doesn't, that's kind of crazy, right? Oh yeah, Lapras eats. Yeah, Lapras eats. I need to not get hit by Screech. So I can just sit here and stall for a minute. That wasn't Screech, so... Let's tackle. The fact that it's random AI also makes me really mad. Actually, is it better to just use Lapras here? Not really, but I can swap in between them pretty safely. So I assume, yeah, they can self-destruct, which is why I'm like, what's the best option here? Oh, and because Screech missed, we're perfectly safe. I think I just headbutt again. Yep. There are no, like, Lepa Berry equivalents, so I have one more. I'm going to teach a Fire Punch real quick so that I can hit it for neutral damage if I run out of headbutts. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I have the headbutt TM. Whatever, it's fine. Last one I gotta do. Sonic Boom. See, now that's enough that if he crits, I die. So we go here. Screech, that's not good. Now the question is, does he boom? If he booms, I should go to Corsola. If he doesn't boom, then I'm fine. I'm actually gonna go Firo here. Okay, and just kind of assume that he doesn't boom. I go back to Lapras. Gosh dang it, you idiot. Okay. Oh, Firo lived. All that was for crit, so that makes sense. I'm sorry, I just heard something go thud in the other room, and I'm gonna make sure no one died. I found his claw. For some reason, it was in my chair. All right, going back to what is my favorite water type? Currently, not Gyarados. Actually, never Gyarados. I don't think. Wooper's pretty good. Quagsire's pretty great. Quagsire do be pretty great. Ow. I feel like I should think of it. I do really like Milotic. I like Starmie and Lapras, but those are mostly from like a utility point. I like Milotic from like a design and use standpoint. I actually debated dropping Starmie for Milotic at one point, but I don't think it's that good of an idea because Starmie sweeps so much, you know? Did I heal? Yes, I did. Okay. So I feel like it's better to use Starmie over Milotic, even though Milotic is really good. Especially in Gen 3. Aurora Beam. Aurora Beam. Yeah, I don't mind using up all of Lapras's XP pool here because it's an ice type. It's not coming to the fighting gym. I think my favorite water type, unless someone can name a random one, I think it's going to be Milotic. As much as I hate it when dealing with Wallace, I think it's Milotic. Just in case I didn't kill, that was really scary. Because Lapras takes massive damage. What? Super Repel. I thought it was a super potion. I was like, huh? We'll just toss that. I think I already... Did I sell a super potion? I think I might have... Nope. Alright, now we get to journey across the sea. Do I have repel? I have a super repel and a normal repel, I think. Oh, I have a nugget and a guard spell. I should sell that. I do not have a normal repel. I must have used it. Alright. Guards back. Nugget. I don't really need hyper potions. Ice heal, full heal, protein. I'll keep that one. I click sell again. Whoops. Go ahead and buy. Let's buy 10. I think that should do me for the rest of the game because I don't really want to use repels because shinies are a thing. Cannot farm for shinies, but I can. If I just find one, it's okay to use, you know. All right. Oh, I already got an encounter here, so I don't need to delay. Okay, cool. Oh, there you are. I don't like water transversal. Okay, so starting around here, I should probably just pop one. So what oh, well, I was a little further up than I thought I was. Okay. I need to get to Mahogany, catch a Tentacool, and then come back to... Well, no. I don't need... Never mind. I didn't have to do this. Oh, this is Cinnamon, not Mahogany. What am I talking about? Whoops. Oh, that's right. This also lets me turn all my berries into berry juice. Oh. Apparently there's a theory, I have never heard this theory, but apparently there's a theory that this is where Silver got his Sneasel. Because if you talk to this guy, he says, I'm in shock. A guy about your age with piercing eyes and long hair came in, scared me into giving him my prized Pokemon. I still have one left, but if he comes back, you look strong. Could you look after him? Yeah. So you say yes, and then he gives you a Shuckle. And my assumption has always been that Shucky here was what he gave the other person. But the theory is that it was Sneasel. He took Sneasel because he didn't like Shuckle, because Shuckle's defensive and Sneasel is offensive. So he took the one that he wanted, Sneasel. And then that one was the one that was just left, right? The other rare Pokemon. And I was like, interesting. Don't know if I believe it, but interesting. Wobbuffet was the other one I've used. I was like, what? So, like, okay. Okay. Okay, this is a back-to-back. It's actually a little spooky, but I think I'm okay. Because, like, okay, crit, that was good. I think the crit actually mattered there. Let's find out. Yep. Alright, hitting twice is fine. Ice Beam, we're done. We heal up. I can't remember if... I heard clapping, and I was like, what is happening? Then I realized it was part of a song. Psybeam, yeah. Alright, the next guy has a Primeape and some... I think Strength is actually fine here. On Lax? Is Strength stronger than Headbutt? I think it is, right? And I'm not getting the flinch chance off Headbutt because I'm slow. Let me make sure before I do this. So I can always just have someone else learn it. Yeah, Strength is stronger than Headbutt because Strength is 80, Headbutt is... Yeah. No, this is good. This is good. Also, fun fact, Rhyme, one of my mods, and a pretty cool guy. Please check him out. Rhyme N Treason. He's cool. Anyway, he made a game called Pokemon Light. Very fun, where Strength is a normal move that is super effective against rock types. I think that that is very neat. I used it a lot. It's so good. Even on like Beware, that would normally be like you can just hit him with fighting to be super effective anyway. It was so good because it like things like Aerodactyl that normally aren't weak to fighting, you can hit with strength. It was really, really cool. I liked it. Armaldo's another good example. Not weak to fighting, not weak to ground, not weak to grass, still weak to strength. Very cool game design. Highly recommend Light, even though you can't, you know, get it anywhere. But Rhyme. I need to look at Chuck real quick, because I think I can take the Primeape out with Kadabra. But I think the Poliwrath is an issue. Okay, yeah, so I can drop the Primeape, but the Poliwrath's a problem. Both of either move, Dynamic Punch or Surf critting kills me, so... I think I bring Jumpluff as a backup. Right? I think that's a good idea. It does mean that I have to bring... I think I put Quilava away. And the reason I'm putting Quilava away over Lapras is because if I can burn him out of Dynamic Punch power points, then I can wall him with Lapras or Snorlax, actually. Both of those would be really good. Oh, now you're learning Headbutt naturally. Honestly, at this point, Lick has done its job. Lick is pretty garbage. I think I would rather teach him, like, a different physical move, as I'm trying to run down the list and find one, but I can't think of one right now. If I get him with Wobbuffet Miracle, that'd be hilarious. Or Counter, I guess. Either one. I do want that over Stun Spore. I am gonna need more of these. Yeah. So this is just like a solid backup, like I said. Leech Seed over Poison Powder. I like Sleep Powder here. Jumpluff is so good in this gym. It's kind of disgusting. Alright, so we're going to go Bitterberry on Wobbuffet. We're going to go Bitterberry on Fearow. And the others can just hold their normal berries because they shouldn't be fighting that thing. If I can stall him out with Wobbuffet, that'd be really funny. Does he have Safeguard? Oh, you do. Okay. So I need to switch in and say, do I need a Bitterberry then? No, I think I need a Mintberry, right? I need a Mintberry because of Hypnosis. What's the other move? Mind Reader. Yeah, okay. So if he... So I need to swap against Poliwrath. Eat whatever it is. Hopefully it's not Hypnosis. And then I need to Safeguard. Then after I've Safeguarded, I just have to figure out... It should be Surf. I would think it's Surf, right? Over Dynamic Punch. Yeah, that's the thought process at least. How many power points does Dynamic Punch have? I think it's only 5, right? It is in fact 5. Okay. Cricket.f. Hoorah! That has nothing to do with Pokemon? Whatever. I don't know why they made him such like just a meathead. Oh, hang on. Forgot about the in-game battle. In-game music. Alright, so we Psybeam. Yep, down goes Primate. Crit did not matter. Alright, and this, I feel like he normally clicks Dynamic Punch here. We just go to Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet takes a lot of damage here too. Okay, Hypnosis. See, that's why we went with Zaberry. Safeguard. Dang, he got it. I was hoping he wouldn't. I don't know what he goes for here is my biggest issue. Okay, it is Surf. I'm just gonna gamble on the wake up here. Oh, that did 46, right? So I never die here. Okay. All right. He's pretty consistently using that move. But like nothing really wants to take a Dynamic Punch. Which is the annoying part. Pretty sure Snorlax just dies to Dynamic Punch. Actually he doesn't. Dies to crit, obviously, but like I'm kind of surprised he doesn't just... Snorlax do be beefy health-wise, but not defense-wise, so... All my numbers are a little skewed, it's fine. Yeah, okay, I think we burn Jumpluff here for the safety, although I could go Fearow. Well, Fearow takes a ton from Surf, too. I could have gambled it, but... I think, yeah, since Kadabra dies to crit, some rolls of crit Surf. Yeah. That was safer. Alright, yeah, we burned Jumpluff. I was hoping not to. Yeah, this is Surf. That's 3 Surfs, by the way. If I had gotten a counter, he still wouldn't have died, but he would have been hurting. That crit is really annoying. I get the leech off, which is good. Give you a mint berry, right? That would have hurt. That would have done damage. Missed. He missed. This is peak Jumpluff play, by the way. This is how you use a Jumpluff right here. You just make them wish that they never joined the battle in the first place. Forgot he had a full heal. Do it again! Peak Jumpluff play. This also gives me a really clean line against blue. I just have to bait an Earthquake, swap into Jumpluff, and then wreck him. So, pretty simple. Oh, I missed. The fact that I missed tackle. Alright. Well, that's another used, and our level cap goes to 31. Yay. Maybe I should have cleared out, should have cleared out Price's trainers. I really need to get those removed. That's probably in chat settings somewhere. Wom, 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 wom. Alright, well, that's that. Chuck down, talk to you. Cool. Is it slightly sad that we had to use Jump Fluff? Yeah. For any other reason than I just didn't want to use Jump Fluff, I wanted to save it. Yeah. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Actually, yeah, Mahogany. Okay. So, oh, we get to spin the wheel. If y'all are good with it, I think we just spin the wheel this time. Instead of having the votes. It's actually not too bad, believe it or not. Just need a RANF now. It's actually pretty solid. Yeah, I actually like that a lot. I think I can make it a Raichu too. Let me double check. Pokemon Crystal Evo Stones. I know that there's some trainers that you can battle, but I can't remember who it is. Last Dana. But there's restrictions on it. Okay, that's not it. Pokemon Crystal Thunderstone. I think it's like... I'm aware. Last Dana. This is not helpful, though. $38 Last Dana. There we go. Dana will also give trainers a Thunderstone. Over half of this path is made up of grass patches. Sometimes given out by Last Dana if the player has her phone number. Last Dana. After reaching Cianwood and defeating the previous team, we can rematch her, and that's when she gives stuff. Okay. So, I have to beat her real quick. Oh no. And then, excuse me, and then what I can do is just give myself the stone. Oh, I think I already did. I already beat her. What am I doing? Gosh darn it. All right. Actually, what I can do is look up Pichu. Does Pichu learn anything early is the question here. I doubt it. Point of Pichu is to sell merch, not be functional. 26. No, it learns garbage. So we do not leave that. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go load. We're gonna go this one. We're gonna go here. Crystal. This Pichu is going to be a Pikachu. Max friendship level 3rd. Yeah, we'll do 29. Which gives it the moves. Thunderbolt. I'll keep Charm, I guess. This thing's learn set is abysmal. I guess really bad. I guess Headbutt. Like this is terrible. After you get Thunderbolt, like there's not really a reason to teach it other things. Let me check Raichu. If Raichu can learn Fire Punch, I'll just go ahead and teach it that. Dun. Dun. Nope. This is really bad. Hey, Crazy. Welcome on back. How are you doing? We're just speeding up the process of Raichu. Getting a Raichu. Oh wait, you go there. Frick. Delete. There we go. While we're here. And change box too. Actually. There we go. Is there? Yeah, I guess you're technically better than him. Okay, that's good. Alright, now that that's done, we can run through the gym and beat Price real quick. Good ol' Raichu, exactly. It's made of bread. Very chewy. Up, over, down. Random shot here. Made it. Alright, here we go. That means that I can do Adios. Do. Yeah, I have a freaking Staryu. I can't get a Starmie until after, Can't get a Starmie until after Rocket Tower, and then even after that, I can't get T-Bolt until after League. Can't get T-Bolt or Ice Beam, which sucks. There's certainly a choice for them to do that, and I hate them for it. Alright. Oh, also, has the mic been better this stream for everybody? I tried to play around with it, because apparently there was an update to the software that I use, and it reduced the mic volume. That was real nice. So it should be better now. Hopefully it's not like picking up the fan or anything like that. I haven't noticed it picking up the fan. I see we T-Bolt. Okay, it does throw up pile of sweat. I will admit, I don't know what this thing has. Icy Wind, Fury Attack, Blizzard Mist. Okay, I couldn't remember if it didn't have ground moves. Hello, Mitros! How are you doing today? How is work? I know you said it was going to be kind of a long weekend. 75 stream streak is crazy. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that a lot. Apparently, we have more hot takes with Cyber. Just finished 8-hour festival day 1. Well, good job on completing it and making it out of there. How are we feeling about the rest of the festival? 8 hours to go. Man, I didn't notice a big difference, but Lady Q was more clear. Good, 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 good. Well, so I noticed, like, when I'm talking here, it was, like, solid, right? And then I'd, like, go to here, and it was super quiet. Is it better? I'm hoping it's better. It's not even a hot take, I just call it for memes. Pretty good mid-game move. I mean, that's fair. 8 hours to go isn't too bad. That was actually what I was telling myself this morning. I woke up this morning, I was like, I have to go to work. 8 more hours. 8 more hours. 8 more hours. Golly Moses. Alright. Hey everybody. This is his last Pokemon. Everyone sing it with me! Quite clear even when you lean back. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. I was honestly shocked that I wasn't. When I looked back at it, I was like, oh gosh, that's terrible. Also because sometimes I think of the whole Dr. Eggman, I've come to make an announcement. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if I hate that. Okay, I think I'm good here. Yeah. It's always fun when you have to tell yourself, like, I only have so many more hours of work. You know, it's a fun time. I think this just kills, honestly. Yeah. I'm kind of amazed it didn't keep going for Icy Wind. I thought it would after it got parried. Alright. That is no more use, but our level cap does go up to 35. What the? Okay. Now, you guys, I need everyone to think about the wheel this time, okay? Think about your selection for the wheel, because it is very important.
Think about the wheel.
You think about the
Wheel
wheel.
should go in the square hole. Wheel should go in the square hole. Wheel should go in the square hole.
The wheel-
should go in the square hole.
Uh-huh.
Thought about the wheeling button.
No. See, your options are Nidoran, F,
Hole.
or Green Beldum. Because that's now a thing on this channel.
Oh, you should make a square hole.
Well, essentially. Alright. You guys ready? Here's your wheel.
Square hole.
This is just...
No. Make one thing that says square hole. Just for me.
Square hole.
Thank you.
Alright. Land on. Alright. I have to step away, so you guys enjoy this and some musica via not in-game music. Via Glitch City, specifically. Get your votes in starting now. Hi, Atlas. Okay. Apologies about that. Oh. You know what's an interesting thing to come back to? For some reason, my Twitch decided to freeze on harvesting these animals would be extremely dangerous. What an interesting thing to read.
It froze on what?
Harvesting these animals would be extremely dangerous.
Right.
mean-
Okay.
It's wheel time. I would do like a whole thing, but... Oh, okay. Ah, shocker. It was Nidoran F. However, as everybody knows, what actually happens is it goes in the square hole. Alright. I'm gonna pull that when there's actually, bets. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. Oh, that's right. Oh, no. Okay. I was like, I'm about to get called in somewhere, but no. We're good. Alright, so we're going to deposit. To withdraw. Alright. Yeah, the box system here is so inefficient. But I don't know if they kept it from Gen 1 because they had to, or like, if they were just like, yeah, this is how it worked in Gen 1, so this is how we're going to do it. I imagine they had to. Something about limits or something would be my guess. Like they couldn't just have it auto change boxes for XYZ reason. Whoops. Sorry, dude. Okay. That might be my moonstone finally. Alright. And then we just go up here. Okay. Alright. Golly Moses, it's so fast. Alright. And level 35, right? Yeah. Alright. That is the last one. That's really the only thing I need here. I will go ahead and level up Lapras as like a backup, but like I really don't need it. And then we have a lot of stuff to do. This is definitely like Gen 2 is where between the 7th and 8th gym they started grabbing your character and be like, it's story time. And I don't even know why. Like, I think I liked it a little more in the middle. Although I guess the logic there is that Giovanni is the 8th gym leader, right? So like technically the story ends at gym 8. So maybe that's the logic. Wait, what? Did I say 30? Oh. Ooh, for half a second I panicked. Maybe that's the logic. But I really liked it ending sooner. Honestly, I would just like it to be a little more fluid in general, I guess. I guess technically Scarvy didn't have you do all the story between 7 and 8, but that's because you could do them in any order. So technically it's not advised, but you could. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Sword and Shield didn't, right? That was like mid E4 situation, which wasn't E4, it was Championship Cup or whatever. When does Ultra Necrozma happen? I think that happens right before the E4, right? So I guess, well, that one didn't have gyms though, so. That was Sun and Moon, right? Is it? Yeah, Sun and Moon was 7, huh? Wow, I don't know why. It feels like those should not be right next to Galar. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is level 1. This section is just the Alakazam Typhlosion show with some extras. Nah. I don't really like... Oh, actually, that is physical, isn't it? Might have been good to keep. I forgot that it was physical. Ice Beam over Aurora Beam. You get nothing. Stone Evos are bad. Mirror move? I mean, I guess I'll take it over Peck. Peck is so bad. Fly is terrible as well, but that one's not entirely Fly's fault. If it was a one-turn move, it would be a lot better. Although, isn't it only 70 power in this gen? So it's still better than Peck. Typhlosion. I'm just gonna teach it. Fire Punch and Thunder Punch. From here. Alakazam. And I will fix Aladdin. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's it. Oh. How does this... Oh, that's right. So what we're gonna do is close. I'll generate the, Nidoran male egg later. Oh, hi. Fire Punch. Probably should have just T-Punch. Oh, you lived. That's annoying. Is it super effective? T-Punch. Is T-Punch not super effective? Fire Punch. That's how you do this section. It's honestly kind of pathetic. Oh, hang on. You're gonna live. Alright. I should probably use Zam here too. What's your punch? Fire right now? We don't want fire. We want like ice. Ice is good. And he already knows it for the gym too. Whoa! Do have Magnemite. Ooh, scary. Crit, nice. Psybeam. Ice Punch. Ice Punch. Ice Punch. Very, very scary here, huh? Oh, he's a clock. That's super easy to dodge. Psybeam. Psybeam. Alright. Oh, I should have also swapped out my potion, or my potions for Moo Moo Milk and my berries for berry juice. Oh well. Alright, here we go. This was supposed to be a very scary fight. If you think this fight is scary, please reevaluate how you play Pokemon. Assuming you know, have a psychic type or a ground type. Although ground types are actually pretty bad in this gen, I guess. But Abra's guaranteed. So I have just noticed that Wobbuffet did absolutely nothing in this game. Normally I get like a counter off or a mirror coat. Normally a counter, but like it did nothing here. That was his strongest Pokemon. Because that was a Weezing, right? Alright, from here we just kind of do our thing. Do. You know what? I hadn't even considered this until now. I saw that in the community game, Palafin was in the chat. And what I hadn't even considered until this very moment is that, like, Palafin is insane. Like, I know it's really strong, right? Like, Palafin Hero is absolutely busted. But, like, you can't turn off switch mode in Scarvy. And I just thought of that, and then I was like, wait a minute, switch mode. So you just flip turn your little Palafin, and then you get to freely switch it back in after something died. I just put that together. That's terrifying. This is the struggle of being a Nuzlocker sometimes. You get so Nuzlocke pilled that you're like, oh, yeah, that thing's like super good. That's awesome. And then you're like, wait a minute, that is busted in like a casual sense. That's crazy. But it takes you a little bit to get there because, like, everything I do revolves... Not everything I do, but, like, everything I do in this game revolves around Nuzlocking, right? So I don't think about, like, how cracked something could be if I can just get a free switch. I do need to... That's not how you spell goldenrod. For alligator, perfect. Alright, so I mean, Fire Punch and T-Punch pretty much clean it up either way, and I think preserving some levels on Zam is the best course of action. Does the Feraligatr slash at this point? Nope, still has Rage. Okay. I've been going through this Coke very slowly. Right. T-Punch! I didn't have full power points on that, did I? Yeah, it's not too surprising. Hey, it didn't, yeah, it didn't confuse her, so that's good. I think I just headbutt here. I don't think I'm scared of Water Gun, right? Water Gun's gonna do like 30 max. I get the para? Do I get the full para? I do not get the full para. I was pretty close.
It's hot, but I need you to taste this.
Okay. What?
It's not right, is it?
It's missing something.
Okay.
It's-
Yeah, Mama, that's a no.
It's not bad. Like, it tastes fine, but it's not... I don't know what it's missing. It was weird. It's like a cracker of a cookie. Okay, I think I need to swap here. Well, do I? Yeah, I think Shadow Ball's gonna do too much damage. It's got Curse, Mean Look, Shadow Ball, Lick. So I think going Fearow here? Okay, it uses Mean Look. That is okay. I think I just Pursuit, right? Okay. Does that just take it out? Yeah. So it goes down, and now Mean Look's gone, and I can switch freely. Magnemite. Magnemite. This is the most switching I have ever done in this fight, by the way. Normally I just take everything out super fast, but... I'm 8 levels higher. Oh, I do outspeed. Okay, and then little damage, punch. Done. Oh, just kidding. One more time. One more hit. There we go. Hi, buddy. He's looking at me like, what is she doing? You're spoiled, you know that. Wait, why'd you stop? Okay. Mute that. Play music. There we go. And once again, we say T-Punch. If it's small enough... Oh, frick, I did that wrong. Can I leave and reset it? Okay, good. Fire Punch. T-Punch. 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 Fire Punch. T-Punch. Normally, I think I run out of... Yeah, so we do this one, and then we do... that one. Yeah, normally I run out of fire punches, I think. So I was trying to preserve some of those. Gonna run out of them anyway, though. Crit, nice. The fact that I'm almost level 40 and I'm fighting level 20s is crazy. 23s, but still. Gloom, Gloom. See what I mean about this being... the Typhlosion and Alakazam show. Like, this section is just designed to get decimated by elemental punches. I just keep flinching. There we go. For half a second, I was like, what just happened? Oh, I'm flinching. Oh, that was spooky. That would have been catastrophic. Would have been very bad. Yep. Don't remember what that is. Remember, it's not that great. Alright, I can now leave and grab the amulet coin. Oh, I can actually pick it up that time. Normally I can't. Honestly, compared to some of the others, like, it's not a terrible item. Yeah, Lapras is also really good here. There's very few things that they might be super effective to Lapras, but there's very few things that actually threaten Lapras. Mostly due to just BST, right? Stat checking. That's what I think it is called. Like, Eradicate, gone. Coughing, gone. Didn't even take damage. This dude has a Golbat. Ice Beam. Had a Mint Berry. Oh, just kidding. That was Leech Life. That's what that one was. This girl is the scariest for Lapras. We surf. Do that again. Ice Beam. Alright. Yeah, we're good on the next guy too. This is technically the boss of Rocket, so we'll go ahead and show him some respect, I guess. But, like, even he doesn't like this matchup. It is kind of crazy that, like, none of the Rocket execs even have a Crobat here. Houndour. Surf. Shocker. Done. Alright. That one's clear. Next. Coughing. Gonna give you 2 guesses. Another one down, and then this is the scariest one. I think the best option for him is to actually click Bite repeatedly and just hope for flinch. But he used Feint Attack, so done. Okay. Done. Oh, thanks for being so courageous. Here's something. I don't remember what he gives me. A clear bell, maybe. Alright, with that, we'll go ahead and click the button. Alright, and now we are free to go through Ice Path. Really? There we go. Excuse me. Okay. I think I'm starting to feel some of the brain lag. Okay, I have no idea what's on this route. I don't think I have ever gotten an encounter here. Agony 44. It's definitely worth trying to get an encounter here. I have Poliwag. I could try to pick up Bellsprout to trade for Onyx, I guess. Could try picking up Lickitung. There's not really a purpose to it. I mean, yeah. Let's oop. Tangela's kind of cool, right? Lickitung can burn in a hole. But like Tangela's kind of neat. Oh, and there's an item. Max revive. Okay, money. Poliwag, Tangela. Oh. Did I give you T-Wave? I did not. Try T. Oh. Well. It worked, I guess. Oh, and that actually... Ooh, that's actually really good. I didn't even think about that. Frick. That eliminates Tangela from Mount Moon. Mount Silver? Mount Silver. So... That's pretty good. Also, worth noting, we have not filled the modern day PC box yet. Like, we have 26 Pokemon in the PC. Which means we have not filled the box yet. Alright. I do need to pick up Nevermelt Ice here. It's worth remembering. If I have to ditch something, I have to ditch something. I have enough money. Huh? Okay. Excuse me. Apologies, everybody. Apologies. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Oh, I need to do the Pell thing. Oh, whoops. If I remember right, Repel and this are really weird for ice. Oh, hello! Hello, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Vales. Much appreciated. If anyone here has not seen Vales' channel, please go check it out. He is a super cool guy. Currently working on the Nuzlocke of, I was not prepared for the music. Still working on Null. Null. Yeah. Oh man, I'm doing okay. I saw that you asked that. Sorry, but I was mid question. I'm doing okay. I'm feeling better than yesterday. Yesterday I felt pretty awful. I'm feeling better than yesterday. Not 100%, but the Nuzlocke goes on, you know. Okay. Yeah. It's not pleasant to be questy for a little bit. Over 48 hours I ate like what did I have to eat? 48 hours I had like 2.5 cans of Sprite and then like 6 saltine crackers. That was it. Not a fun time to be questy, but we're okay now. We're doing all right. Doing okay. Yeah, it was rough. But like, I think the most concerning part was that I wasn't hungry. Like, my body was just like, you can't handle that right now, so not even gonna ask you to give it. That was probably the most concerning part about all of it. Wow, they really don't want you to fail this rock, huh? You have to go, like, out of your way to fail that one. After you get it close. Had something like that 2 weeks ago. Ah, so you probably gave it to me then. Come on, Vales. What? Only cream crackers and tea? Yeah, I think cream crackers are the equivalent of saltines. I didn't even trust tea. Water was super heavy. So I went with Sprite because it's lighter. Sorry, man, I didn't want to be sick alone. That's awesome. Yeah, I have a bat. I was like, do I have a bat? Friggin' bird. Should I burn Delibird? Like the encounter. I think you can flee, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, well. $44, isn't that rest? That's kind of useful. I did accidentally not learn Snore on Snorlax because I forgot it was physical in this generation, not special. I think he deserved. There's so much going on with this music. Who gives present to people? Burn them all. Someone pointed out that Delibird and Deliver are like so close in spelling, and I was like, what? I don't like that. I don't know why I don't like it, but I don't like it. It was almost a random, just an optional trainer flub there. Yeah, so like, they're like, I'm gonna pronounce it Deliber. Yeah, Delivered from now on, because it's Deliver, Delibird. Like, they're so close. I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, this is still Glitch City. I was like, what? Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm feeling the mental lag. I think we just yap for a little bit. I saw that the update has happened. I haven't checked it out yet. Cyber's been giving me a lot of the updates with like mega abilities and stuff. Um, I'm sorry, I'm getting the bat signal from the other room. So we're gonna get a raid off real quick. I apologize. I know I said we were gonna yap, but when Lady Q needs me, Lady Q needs me. You know. Seems like what is scaring people is Mega Raptor. Oh yeah, Mega Raptor Contrary, close combat Contrary, pretty good. I don't know what else it gets. It doesn't get superpower that I remember. You know what? Hey, let's raid Mikkel. I don't think I've raided Mikkel in quite a while. That sounds pretty cool. Let's raid Mikkel. Since we were talking about champions too, that sounds pretty cool. Give you all a little oh, Zorba, hang on. Sorry. I really wanted that one. Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, so we'll raid into Mikkel again. Sorry about the quick change of plans, but yeah, happy wife, happy life, right? All right. So thank you everyone for being here. I greatly appreciate it, especially taking some time out of your weekend. I know that the weekend is like really precious to a lot of people because it's kind of the only time that you get for you. So you spending it here means a lot to me, and I appreciate it, even just a little bit. I hope everyone is doing okay. Hope everyone is feeling better than me. And please do remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to stay healthy, stay hydrated, take your meds, get some food. I almost flipped those around. And I will see you all next time. Hey everybody, if you did not get pulled into the raid, that is perfectly fine. I still appreciate you being here. Do have a wonderful night and a good weekend, and I hope to see you